Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Super Bowl. It's actually hurting my face, but I'll tell you what. I don't know what went wrong with the sound there. What went wrong with the sound there? It was working absolutely fine. Anyway, I was saying, I've got all my snacks. I'm a little bit late because I was having one of these tackies, and they're quite hot. So I've just been recovering from that. But I hope you're all doing very well. We're live for the Seahawks against the Patriots in the Super Bowl. Excited about this. Hopefully we're going to get some converts as well tonight to the NFL. We'll talk all about the rules. I'm year by year, I know more and more. But I watched most of the playoffs. I must have watched about 7 games over the playoffs. So really enjoy it. And I was just reading something about football there. Really enjoy it. And let me just pop a tweet out. And yeah, more and more every year, really. So yeah, looking forward to this. And look, it's a huge game, the Super Bowl. And Bad Bunny is going to be the halftime entertainment. I never, unless it's Coldplay or something like that, I'm never going to know who the halftime entertainment is. Bad Bunny, good rabbits makes no difference to me. But look, I'm here for the sport. We're sponsored by Boyle Sports. Funnily enough, I'll talk to you through in that in a minute. Ant says my prediction is 24-10, but you didn't say who to, so we're going to get that going. Who wins the Super Bowl? Let's get a bit of a poll going there as well. So Patriots or Seahawks. I'll go through all my American snacks soon. Don't worry about that. But share the video. Let's see if we can break records tonight with how many people we're going to have watching. The real battle is the battle of the quarterbacks. Pretty young quarterback for the Patriots in the name of Kay against Darnold, who is playing for the Seahawks. I've actually got my Rams NFL top from a couple of years ago with Cup on the back. He doesn't play for the Rams anymore. He's actually playing for the Seahawks. So he's a receiver. So Seahawks are going to dominate. They are the favourites, but I actually probably... Not Kay, it's May. Sorry. I'm thinking about Peter Kay, and his name's May. I forget what his first name... First name's James. But I actually want the Patriots to win. I don't normally have a favourite. But I do want the Patriots to win. Eagles won it last year. Sog says, you're the best I've ever known. Thank you very much. Well, look, thank you everybody who's tuning in. We love to do this every year. I mean, look, I wouldn't say it's like the charity stream because the charity stream is for charity. And we do that every November. And we've raised hundreds of thousands of pounds. And it's absolutely fantastic. But this is another niche stream we do. We've done every year, I think, for the last 6, maybe 5. So how long is an NFL game? Well, let's get your questions in. I always watch it on Sky Sports. So... you can watch it on Channel 5 and other places, but I always watch it on Sky Sports. Welcome to Members Club Forex as well. So get your questions in. We won't be punting until about 11:30. It normally finishes about 3:30 in the morning. So it's 4 hours, but the halftime show takes about 40 minutes as well. So it's normally about 3 hours if it's not the Super Bowl. But because it's the Super Bowl, that adds a little bit of time into it. We normally play a game actually predicting the final, the finish. 3:30 is always a good way to go. But essentially, we'll go through the rules of the game in a moment. But yeah, it's the two teams playing here. They play a regular season until the first week of January, where you play, I think, 16 games, and you then go into the playoffs, where it can be seeded based on how you've done. And the playoffs are separated into two areas, and there is a winner of each area, which are the Seahawks and the Patriots, and they play in the Super Bowl final. It's 17 games in the final. You can take the day off tomorrow if you want to. You can do. I'm saying you can. As long as you've got no exams or anything like that. I don't want people missing exams. But you can take the day off work. You can take the day off school, college, anything like that. Because the Super Bowl is a special stream. And the converts will want to be part of this every year. So, essentially, you start off 0-0. There's 15-minute quarters. Half-time is after the second quarter. So, there's 4 quarters. 15 minutes. But the clock doesn't run like that. It stops and starts. You can have timeouts. And essentially, there is quite a lot of breaks in it because you have an offence and a defence. So when you're on the offence, you're playing against the defence. And when you're playing as defence, your offence goes off. So your quarterback is the most important person. They have the, I don't know, what's it called? What's the bit? It's not a scrum. I always forget the name of it. The put-in, maybe, it's called that. Goes back to the quarterback and he will throw the ball or run the ball. And your aim is to get the ball into the touchdown area, where you score 6 for a touchdown and 1 for a punt, which is a field goal. You can score 3 from a field goal without getting a touchdown. And essentially, you have 4 downs. So you start from where the ball is, and you've got to get the ball 10 yards further forward to get another 4 downs. If you don't get 10 yards forward on your 4 downs, you lose possession. So on 4th down, most people will punt, so that they don't lose it where they are. And it's that simple, really. You obviously get penalties like yellow flags for grabbing and things like that. But it's very easy. It's a very easy game. People think it's technical. It's not. It's not. It's really easy. Really easy game to understand. And the best ones are when the quarterback throws it about 50 yards and they catch it and they get right up the pitch. So, yeah. There is VAR. They had it before us. They call it something else. ZMP says, it's an absolute pleasure to watch the game with you all on That's Football. I'm from the US, but it's always fun to watch everywhere with you. Well, let us know where you're watching from, ZMP. I'll be here till about 4 o'clock in the morning. I look forward to this. I've had years where I've struggled, but not this year because I'm used to it now. And I'm excited about it as well. What's harder to win, the Super Bowl? We're going to get into some of these, but I have got to just say at the start of the show, because we are sponsored by Boyle Sports, and I have got a little bit of a bet going here. So I've put a bet builder together. If you're from the United Stand, you'll know we do stuff with Boyle Sports and a bet builder for a game where you bet on different outcomes. So I've gone for, and let me know what your thoughts are on this, I've gone for fewer than 42 points in the game. Now, one of my mates, Aaron, who actually every year, he loves NFL, he goes to a pub in Birmingham, and I can't remember the name of the pub because he always invites me. He goes there every year. Like, there are pubs around the UK that will be packed tonight that do this every year for the NFL. He's saying 31-21, which actually adds up to 52 points. But I don't think it's going to be that many points. I'm going for fewer than 42 points. I think the defense might be in charge of these games. So I'm going to go fewer than 42 points in the game, which means 20-21, I'll be okay. Patriots lose by less than 5 points or win outright. And Cooper Kupp scores a touchdown. Cooper Kupp. So I'm going for fewer than 42 total points. Patriots lose by less than 5 points or win outright. So people won't understand that one, but basically what I'm saying is they'll either win it or lose by less than 5 points. Because a lot of people are saying they're going to lose by more than 5 points. Cooper Kupp scores a touchdown. So that's my 3 things. So a reminder of what Bet Builder is. It's combining a few things you expect to happen in the same game, player involvement, touchdown scorers, etc., all on one bet rather than calling an exact scoreline or specific moment. And with Boyle Sports, you get a cheeky Bet Builder boost, which is nice. So don't forget, with Boyle Sports, you also get a cheeky 50% Bet Builder boost. Plus, keep your eyes peeled for their in-play price boosts. And as an added bonus for you, Boyle Sports customers, you can stream the game directly on the Boyle Sports app tonight, which is a nice extra perk. So you can actually stream it directly on the Boyle Sports app. Talking of perks, Boyle Sports have given us some American treats to try as well, which I'm going to go through in a moment. So let's get involved in the game. Thank you, Boyle Sports, for sponsoring tonight. And to get involved, the link's in the description, or you can scan through the QR code. Best of luck to you. And of course, it's 18 plus, UK and Ireland only. Bet responsibly. Terms and conditions in the description. So let me know what you think. It's an added extra this season. I get very excited about the Super Bowl anyway, but I've actually got a little bit of a bet builder on. Do you agree with me with my fewer than 42 points in total? Patriots lose by less than 5 or win altogether, and Cooper Kupp scores a touchdown. So let me know your thoughts on that and get involved and do yours as well. Brand says it's 4 p.m. here in Canada, just having a relaxing Sunday afternoon. I don't follow American football at all, but I know how it works. Well, we're glad to have you with us. Hope you're okay, Mark. Predictions and thoughts on Hull, says Skeeman. I have no predictions and thoughts on Hull, although I think some people think they might get promoted. LA Rams jersey, Arsenal sister club. Love it, Mark, says Davis. Well, I'm not wearing it for that. I got sent it, and it's got Cooper Kupp on the back. So he doesn't even play for the Rams anymore. He plays for the Seahawks. Go Pats. Watch the streams daily, and I'm glad to hear you're rooting us on. Drake May is a great guy and a great quarterback. You'll love to see him play. I really like Drake May. Young quarterback. Can he follow in the footsteps of Tom Brady as a Patriots quarterback Super Bowl winner? Which is harder to win, the Super Bowl or the Champions League, says Awake Wired Scarf. I personally think that the Super Bowl is harder to win than the Champions League. I don't know whether people agree with me on that, but the reason I think it's harder to win is because a lot of games are really close and you don't get 2 legs. So if you mess up in the playoffs, you're out. Also, it's very, very competitive across the season, and to get to the final, it's such a physical sport as well. You get a lot of injuries, so I think it's very difficult. But they're totally different sports. But winning, the only way you can compare it is if you change the format of the Champions League and did it like the Super Bowl. So basically, what would happen is you'd play 17 games, then the top, however many clubs would go into a Super Bowl, into the playoffs, and you'd be seeded on what you did in the league. So if Arsenal did really well, they might get Real Madrid at home, but there's no second leg. So it's difficult to do it. And the margins are slim. So, yeah. I'm a Ravens fan, but I want the Seahawks to win, says Mac, and you're the best. Thank you very much. Thank you everyone who's whacking in some super chats as well. Bailey says, I'm here to watch your commentary, and I don't know about American football, but who's your favourite club apart from Man United? What, in football? No one. There's only Man United. I'm going to start some snacks in a minute. Hope you're well, Mark. I don't usually watch NFL much, but staying up this year for you and you watch along. No idea who wins as I don't have a team, but should be a good game. Plus Bad Bunny too. Super Bowl bridge, says Daniel Thompson. Thank you very much for your super chat, pal. Well, we've currently got nearly 3,700 watching, so please do keep sharing the video. Get involved. I've just dropped my ball. Who is the Manchester United of the NFL? I think the Dallas Cowboys is the NFL Manchester United. Massive franchise, massive popularity, haven't won it in a long time and don't look like they're going to win it either. So, yeah, I would say they are the Dallas Cowboys. I would say Manchester City are the Chiefs. Mahomes is probably the best player, so you could liken him to Erling Haaland as their quarterback, and they've been in loads of finals over the last 5 years, but they're not in the final this year. They're not doing that well, so I'd say they're the Chiefs. And then it's quite sporadic. I mean, the Seahawks and the Patriots last year, I don't think they were anywhere near the Super Bowl, were they? It can change a lot because they have this draft system. So there's a really good quarterback up for... The draft is in April, and the way it happens is it's like their transfer window, and it's like Mbappe being available this summer, but the worst team in the league gets Mbappe. So there's this quarterback available in April. I think his name's Mendoza, and he will go to one of the worst teams because they get the first pick. So it's funny how they do it. It would be like if West Ham stay up, they get the first transfer pick. in the summer. So Elliot Anderson would go to West Ham, for example. So the Raiders are going to get this good quarterback. Yeah, basically the worst team gets to pick first. So, didn't know Leeds had an NFL jersey, Mark, says Wombat. I don't know, aren't Leeds attached to an American football club? Some clubs are. There's a question for you. What Premier League clubs are attached to it? Right, I'm going to go through some of my sweets here. Because I think the rightful place... I mean, I've got this moon pie, which actually matches my top. I don't know whether I'm going to eat that. Seb will go mad if I eat any of them. They're called Airheads Extremes candy, so I won't be eating any of them. I've got these Mike and Ike sour blue raspberry. Probably try some of them. Reese, I'm sorry, not eating you. I had one of them this afternoon, so I won't eat that. But I had two. Payday, they're very nice. Hershey's cookies and cream. You're on the maybe list. Tootsie Roll, I don't know what that is. They're quite nice, apparently. Baby Ruth. And a Charlton Chew, whatever that is. I'll have a chew on that. Tootsie Rolls are apparently really good, says Turbo. That looks a bit crap. Yoo-hoo candy bar. Junior Mints, don't think we'll need any of them. Cowtail. They're quite good. I've had them before. And I should have two of those. I don't know where the other one is. I've got this extreme sour blue raspberry Warhead, which I'm going to try right now. But there should be another one somewhere because I know Seb wanted one. And I don't know. It must have fallen out of the bag. Oh, I can't do the challenge now. It would be unfair. I've also got these. I've got some Takis. I've got some Cheetos, but the extremely hot one. And I've got these fish. I can't remember what they're called, but you get them in different colours. I actually really like these. I've got about 3 bags of them. They're really nice as a snack. So, loads of snacks, and for drinks, I've got me Dr. Pepper Cherry. Lovely. So, we're good to go on snacks. Baby Ruth is my favourite, says North Florida. Did you find your NFL helmet? Yes. Goes on as well. Oh, not with my glasses. Break my bloody glasses. Yeah, there you go. You can't. It's not a proper one. You can't wear it, but I'd be a good quarterback. I would. I'm way too lean to be one of the big hitters. But I'd be the tactical genius at the back, throwing it about. Do you think the Patriots are going to win? I think the Seahawks are favourites. I was having a look at the NFL tables before, and the Patriots won 14 and lost 13. The Patriots won 14 and lost 3, and the Seahawks won 14 and lost 3. So very similar. 483 points for, 292 points against for the Seahawks. 493 for Patriots, 320 against. So I think the best defense across the whole NFL this season is the Seahawks. So they're the only club to post less than 300 in the regular season. So Sam the Man says, build your NFL squad. You can only pick one player from every team. Oh, yeah. All players must be between 25 and 30. If any player has the same initials as someone else, you have to forfeit and shove a chocolate bar up your bum. I knew that was going to go there, Sam. I knew that was going to go there. Right, shall I try this Warhead? It's extremely sour, apparently. That don't look great to start off with, does it? All right, here we go. Oh, my God. Straight away, that's bloody... Oh, no. Oh. That's not getting any better. I did one of these a couple of years ago, but it wasn't this bad from the start. Toxic Waste I did before. It's getting better now. Warheads. Is this called a warhead? Oh, it's getting better now. It's like sucking on your soap. Oh. Judah says, thank you for what you do. No worries. There's Victor Cup. He does look a little bit like Jake Paul. Cooper Cup, Victor Cup. What am I talking about? You'll see what I mean in a minute. If he ever turns around. Thank you for what you do, says Judah. Thank you very much for your generous $20 super chat. McMeany says, I'm a Ravens fan, but I want Seahawks to win. Thank you very much. I'm not a Tampa Buccaneers fan, owned by your favourites. Yeah, a true gent. I know the Glazers owned Tampa Bucs, and I like them to lose every year. James is on about Bonnie Blue. I did find the NFL helmet, Matty. And Parker says, what treats you got? I got lentils, antichokes, celery and still water. Oh, and pumpkin seeds to munch on. Very healthy. Any Toblerone's kicking about, says AC Gaming. And an old brownie says, happy Super Bowl Sunday, Mark from LA. Duval, Jaguar fans, no. Thank you, pal. Hope you're doing well. It is a massive game in the States, of course. What do you think of that Sabozlai screamer today? What a hit, says Constantine. Didn't count for anything, though, did it? Would you consider doing the NFC or AFC championships, the semi-finals, as watch-alongs next year? I mean, if there was enough people to watch them, Dino, I would. But more pie, moon pie, hashtag the green mile, says a reasoned mind, whatever that means. College players are in the draft, by the way, everyone, says Pete Sco. Thank you very much for that. Some super chats catching up there. Players just starting to come out onto the pitch. Actually, we've flown by here. It's going to start very soon. Watch Ingram's Super Bowl with as I broke up with my girlfriend Ruth and now I'm ruthless, says Mr. Watsilla. Watch Ingram's Super Bowl with as I broke up with my girlfriend Ruth. Okay. Can you do a watch along for WrestleMania, says Keith. If I was ever going to do a wrestling one, I would have done Royal Rumble because I think that's just such a good event. Ready to go. There's a question for you. How big is the Super Bowl squad? Big, I would say. Nearly 5,000 watching. Keep sharing the video while you're watching. John Bon Jovi. Quite small, John Bon Jovi. I saw him in a newsagent in Dublin when I was living over there. And he is quite small. Which is, there's nothing wrong with that. I would say he's 5'6". He's 5'9". I thought he looked a lot smaller than that. He's only 52. The same age as Gary Neville. He's got to be older than that. Is he a millionaire? Does a bear shit in the woods? He's 63. 52. 63. What's the Super Bowl the equivalent of in football, says Mr. Boogie. Oh, yeah, definitely the Champions League. He spits a moon pie in green mail. Oh, a tree gent. Thank you very much. Appreciate what you're saying there. Are you excited for the good rabbit at half time, says Scott? Well, I always, look, I'm a culture vulture and I do like to learn. So I'm going to have a tacky now. I'll get rid of the sweet. But I don't really know much about it. Yeah. Bad Bunny is who it is. Who was it that I liked that year and I went, oh, I really like his music. Ooh, I'm blinded by the Weekend, wasn't it? That was it, yeah. Where did you get all the American snacks from? You can order them in. If you know, you know. The Weekend, that was it, yeah. Welcome, everybody. Please do subscribe, by the way, if you're new. You're very welcome. Drake May, quarterback. I will be putting the headphones on soon. Get ready. Is Ricky in the background of Chalamet's latest Instagram post? Last slide. I'm not going to look at that, Ryan's, but I'm sure people will. It punts off at about 11:30. Yeah, so we'll be kicking off in about 15 minutes. As always, indebted to all of you getting involved. I'm trying to just get rid of this sweet, to be honest. It's very hard. I'm not really a boiled sweet sort of person, to be fair. What NFL team do you support, says Bobby. What TV channel is it on, says Sam. Channel 5 in the UK or Sky Sports in the UK. I think they're the two broadcasters. I like the Buffalo Bills. Funnily enough, my grandparents that are now both deceased went to America. They didn't die there. And they bought me a Dallas Cowboys top like this. So when I was about 11, I got a Dallas Cowboys top. So I always supported Dallas Cowboys, but it was sort of, it was given to me. I didn't choose them. And Dallas Cowboys are the Man United of the NFL. But since I've got more into the NFL, I actually like Josh Allen, so I like the Bills. But I can watch any game if it's good, and I like to follow quarterbacks, so because they are the strikers of the team, really. So, and this quarterback at Patriots is quite exciting. Dishes done, Mark, says D. Finlay. Don't do the dishes, I've got a dishwasher. The second Man City goal was fraudulent. That was not a penalty kick, and no wine or beer today, says Lisa. Well, it was a penalty, and no wine or beer today. No, I've got me cherry Coke, not me cherry Coca. I've got me Dr. Pepper cherry. Is American football your favourite sport outside of football, says Jake? The thing I do like NFL, and a lot of people say you either like it or you hate it. I like it. Some people say it's boring. I like it. I like it because I understand it, and it's quite easy to understand. And I don't mind the fact that it breaks. I don't mind it. It doesn't bother me. I think some people find it a bit stop-start, or they don't understand it. It's really easy to understand, and I'll talk you through it in the first half an hour. The only thing I don't like about it is that it's such a short season. So they only play from September to just after Christmas, really. Because if you don't make the playoffs, you're out. That's it. Your season's done. So it's quite short. They have an 8-month, basically, off-season. If you think about Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs, they didn't even make the playoffs. So their season was basically over at Christmas. And they've already had 6 weeks off. And the break is massive. So that's the only thing about the NFL that I find. I mean, it's great when it's like September till Christmas. It's a great time to watch it. And it's brilliant. If you can watch a game in the snow, I love the games in the snow because it just completely changes the game. You don't get it in football anymore. They'd never play a game in the snow in football now. But yeah, the different conditions as well, like Buffalo, snows a lot, whereas if you're playing like the 49ers, you're going to play in the heat a lot. So, it is Ricky, says Ryan, and Mark, sing the Star Spangled Banner for us, says GT. Do you still stand while wiping, says James? And dish is done. We've done that one. Thank you very much. Whose ground is this? Where are they playing? Would you ever do an NBA watch-along? I know, I've never really watched basketball. Didn't see Green Day. They've just shown the home cities of Boston and Seattle because the Patriots are from Boston. It's the 49ers ground, this is. What do you think is the halftime thing going to be? It's Bad Bunny, isn't it? Bailey? Do you think Arsenal will still win the Premier League after today? Yes. Right, here we go with the tacky. These are hot. May as well do two. And now it hits. I'm going to do three. That'll do for now. I do still think Arsenal will win the league. I feel like I want to try one of these Tootsie rolls that people would. I've never had a Tootsie roll before, and once the game kicks off, I won't be giving them the shout outs. I'll just be eating them. So we're going to go for a Tootsie roll. Look at that. This looks interesting. Oh, it's hard. That's not good for my teeth. Chewy now. Have a tacky with the chocolate. That's not bad. I like the Takis. Can I just shock you? I like the Takis. D. Finley says, is the helmet purple? No, it's... I know what you're doing. I was so excited to get my helmet out, I didn't realise you were being rude. See, because I'm proud of my helmet. Right, we're nearly ready to go here. Dougie says, Seahawks, I can't stand the Patriots. And mate, have you seen? We do either ors all the time on That's Football. Who wins the Super Bowl? Patriots 50%, Seahawks 50%. This is incredible. On the live chat, we are locked. We are locked in on 50-50. I would say the Seahawks probably are the ones, but that is incredible. Absolutely incredible. We're locked in. We're locked in on 50-50. Do you like spicy food, Mark, says Tiger? I do. I've got some of these as well, which are the Cheetos, hot and spicy. I think that's going to be my favourite. Savoury snacks. I wish I'd got myself some more Takis now. Yeah, we're meant to start at 11:30, but they never get ready for this for the World Cup. I think Americans are going to agree with me here. If you've got a game in the World Cup that's kicking off at 8 o'clock, forget about it. Forget about it. They don't give a shit about starting on time. They're not bothered about that. Yeah, you won't get games starting on time. 100%. Do an Ashes watch along, says James. I hate my government, but I love my country, says OTG, who is American. Thank you very much to Touge Fan for the idea of having a tacky with a chocolate. That's a good-looking helmet. I want it on me, says Pure Turnip. Thank you to Tiger Valley and Finley as well. Thanks for your super chats coming in. We've got 6,200 people watching. I think our highest ever we've had is 7,000. So please do share the video and get involved. You're all very, very welcome. And don't forget, we're sponsored by Boyle Sports. So if you want to have a bet or build a bet, get yourself registered with Boyle Sports. As you can see, bet £10 and get £50 in free bets. But more importantly, my bet builder is, and I'm going to be keeping an eye on this because these points are going to change. I'm going for fewer than 42 total points in the game. Fewer than 42 total points in the game. The Patriots lose by less than 5 points or win outright. Cooper Kupp scores a touchdown. They're my three things in my bet builder. Plus, you also get a 50% cheeky bet builder boost. So keep your eyes peeled for that as well. Somebody just said, how does that work? So Patriots lose by less than 5 points or win outright. That works as one thing, because if they lose by 5 points or win outright, that's one of the parameters. Because a lot of people think they're going to lose by more than 5 points. Because remember, a touchdown is 7. So I'm sort of saying it makes sense. It makes sense. If you know, you know. Brando says, I've never seen a Super Bowl before. What am I getting into here, Mark? You're either going to love it or you're going to hate it. We do it every year. And Sean says 24-10 to the Seahawks. We do it every year. And I can convert you. It is easy game, but it's better for me to explain it as it goes. 4 quarters. Halftime is at the end of the second quarter. 15 minutes a quarter. And basically, defense plays attack. When you with rugby, you lose the ball and the game continues. In NFL, it stops when the offense lose the attack or the ball, and then it starts again for everybody else. So it's a bit stop-start, but it's a lot more tactical. If you like Arsenal's corner routines, you'll love NFL, because they basically model it on that. It's all tactical. It's all about plays. Lots of time for us to talk. Would you like a high-scoring game or a low-scoring game? Lots of people say, oh, I'd love to see loads and loads of high scores. I like a mix. I like to see a good defense and a good attack. Yeah. Mark, love what you do in the United Stand. I think it's great you're doing a Super Bowl watch-along. You ever play Super Bowl squares? Never played it, 223, but thanks for watching. Ethan says, that looks amazing at full capacity. How expensive it is for a Super Bowl ticket. I know you charge the earth for bloody football, but... The backing track on the anthem was 2 seconds behind, says Matthew. And I know it's more footy than NFL, but saw your clip on the best signings this season. Shocked how Cherky didn't make it in your top 3 signings, says Valve. Because Ekatike's played more than Cherky. Zubamendi and Xhaka are permanent players as well. So I went on people who actually have played more games and been more consistent. 5k for the top row. I think 5 to 6,000 starting. Wow. I mean, you do get a long show, don't you? I went above 42 points. Patriots win. Both May and Ngiba touchdowns, and Darnold 225 plus passing yards for my bet builder. There we go. That sounds very... specific and knowledgeable. Well, we can't break these two teams on the live chat, although 51% are now going for the Patriots. But I think the Seahawks are the favourites with the bookies. I know it's more... Thank you very much for those super chats, by the way, as well. Ethan and 223. Finley says, I love the watch-alongs. If United concede a goal, it makes me laugh with your reaction. Big fan, United. Yeah, we're doing well at the moment, aren't we? Doing very well at the moment. Mark, how will the Emerald City route artist do? Says Pete. And we were allies in World War II, but UK is more a place I want to live, says Lisa Reynolds. And Okay. Thank you very much. We'll do well to start this for 11:45, really. It never starts. It never starts on time. I love it. I love doing this. It just feels cheaty as well. In the UK, it feels like you're cheating. Everyone else is in bed now, ready to start the working week. And we're up, extending the weekend for the Super Bowl. Love it. I wish I knew the name of the pub in Birmingham that my mate goes to. Give him a shout out. What's been your favourite Super Bowl match, says JZA. Every one that the Chiefs didn't win in the final. To be fair, I'd hate to say this, but Tom Brady, when he beat the Chiefs with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, was not expected. And I do like Tom Brady, but I just don't like the Glazers. So, you know, it was hard. Okay. I've got savoury snacks. I've got sweet snacks. We're good to go. He's going to flip the coin here, so we'll find out who goes first. Does it matter? Do you think it matters who goes first? Do you want to attack first, defend first? I don't know. Most importantly, I've got you great people. Air Force needs their plug. Air rack, says D. Finley. Are you going to do Six Nations watch along, says Reese? No. Tyler Quarry says, the draft is more like if you pulled all the Young England under 21s and West Ham got the first pick and so on. Only college players get drafted, says Tyler. What's the name of that quarterback who's meant to be really good in the draft? He's obviously going to go to the Raiders. It is Mendoza, isn't it? There's another one, but he stayed at college for another year. You want to defend first, says Michael. Yeah, because then you attack first in the second half. Has the NFL actually got more popular in the UK, says Rig? I think it is getting more popular in the UK. All the games always sell out. It's just very niche. Like I say, some people just dismiss it. Some people absolutely love it. Yeah, Dante Moore, that was it. Stayed at Oregon. Mendoza is the one for this year, yeah. Got a question. Do you get the American ads or not, says GS. Not on Sky Sports, no. So, attacking first is the Seahawks. Good evening, Unk, says DJ. Let's bring Tonali to United. Gregor says, I'm only going to get 4 hours sleep, so it better be a good game. Well, the way I figure it is, I would do well to be in bed before 4 o'clock, and then I'm going to have to be up for 9 to do the 10 o'clock show. So, be part of the crew. When I was in America, I just kept the telly on when I was in my room all the time in the hotel, just because it's like, we're just not used to that type of TV in the UK, and it is wild, the adverts they have and everything like that. Will there be a ref cam, says Prod. I'd be very surprised if they don't have a ref cam. It's not something I've ever noticed, though. Welcome to American sports, where pageantry trumps punctuality. Recommend all Europeans to attend one college football game for the true experience, says Tom. Thank you, Tom. Sadly, I chose to support the Jets a few years ago, says Brand. I mean, they probably will have a year where they're good. That does tend to happen. Bills are the Arsenal of the NFL. Well, I disagree. I disagree with that. Because I think the Bills are going to win. Sorry, not the Bills. I think I think Arsenal are actually going to win something this year. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. Right. Let's be having you. Tom Brady or Taylor Swift says kick your ass. Well, let me get my headphones on. We are about to start. So we're 10 minutes late starting for this, but it's a punt from the Patriots to give the Seahawks the ball. So he'll punt it as far as he can. And he'll kick it, and they will start from the 20-yard line, I think. So how it works is 6 points for a touchdown, and then you get a field goal conversion for 1. You can kick a field goal for 3. The aim of the game is that you get 4 plays, they call them a down, to get 10 yards, and then you get another 4 downs. So a lot of the time, the quarterback gets the ball on the play, and he's trying to throw it past the 10-yard line to get you another 4 downs. On the 3rd down, you don't want to lose possession. So the 4th down, they'll normally punt it. So here we go. 1st and 10. They've got to get 10 yards. And he's done it. Has he? Yeah. Yeah. So he's made that 10 yards with that run there. So they get another 4 downs. The Bills are Keegan's Newcastle, says Legendary Boldy. How long can this continue with United? The next 9 games look winnable, says Constantine. Well, maybe they'll win the next 9. Why do they have face paint, says Gregor? I don't know. So Seahawks with a running game again on the 1st. Kick your ass as Tom Brady or Taylor Swift. I did actually quite like Taylor Swift's last song. What was it called? I've got this in my ear, so I can't do 2 things at once. What's that Taylor Swift song? Begins with an E. Ooh, good throw. 1st down. Ophelia. Yeah, Ophelia. I quite liked that. But I prefer Tom Brady to Taylor Swift in relation to their careers. Good catch. These quarterbacks, it's like Paul Scholes hitting a 40-yard pass. Their throwing arm is incredible. Look, watch. Oh, my God. What a catch. What a throw. Cooper Kupp, what a catch. That's a good start. So they're only, what, 25 yards away from a touchdown here. Good start by Seahawks. Goes long. No. So this is well, look. Kurt says Hawks are flying here. This is a very good start by the Hawks. Very good. To get within 25 yards of a touchdown in the first few minutes of a Super Bowl. Incredible. Cooper Kupp. I don't want to learn the fate of Ophelia dance. I just like the song. So, 2nd down. He's going to run it. But again, it doesn't matter how close you are to a touchdown, because third down now, decision to make on the fourth down will be they'll probably go for a field goal. So they're probably guaranteed 3 points here. See, K Chris says, I've just lost my tuition fee, 23k in blackjack, help. Shouldn't be bloody gambling your tuition fee. 3rd and 7. Third down. Third attempt, basically. He's going for the touchdown. Ooh, so they've had 3 attempts now. And fourth is going to be their last chance, so they've got to kick. But they're close enough to kick it through, so it'll be a field goal. But look, taking 3 points on your first attack isn't bad. A lot of teams don't get anything. There you go. 3-0. Okay, get those off in between it. What happens when the game ends in a draw? Goes to stoppage time. Shall I have another tacky? Yeah, you only live once. Ash says, the black paint under their eyes is to... Oh, God, that was hot. Now, the other ones weren't like that. It's a good job I'm not going to bed for a few hours, because that would give me indigestion. The black paint under their eyes is to draw light away from the eyes, says Ash. Lisa Reynolds says you seem out of it. I'm absolutely fine. What minute are you on, Mark? Says funny carrot. That doesn't work. But you are a funny carrot. Well done. Just getting some of your comments on people who know what they're on about. Pricey says 3 on opening drive is not bad. Yes, I've watched a few Super Bowls. I've watched a few games of play. And you're right. That's not a bad start. 3 points on a first attack. Because what happens a lot is you start in your own half and it's difficult to get up the pitch and score points. So sometimes you just have to punt for possession and it goes back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Why is there an interval already? It's not an interval. It's just the changing from defence to attack. So they've had their attack now. So now it's going to be the Patriots' turn to attack. Don't forget, by the way, we have got Boyle Sports sponsoring our Super Bowl stream. We're in the early stages of this game and anything can happen, but checking in on my bet builder, I've gone with fewer than 42 total points in the game. Patriots lose by less than 5 points or win outright, and Cooper Kupp scores a touchdown. Well, he did take a good pass there to get them up the pitch, but no touchdown yet. 3 of the 42 points scored. Although, probably benefits me if it stays lower. If you're new to Boyle Sports, there's this bet, £10, get £50 in free bets offer available. Details are in the description and via the QR code on screen. 18 plus, UK and Ireland only. Please bet responsibly. Terms and conditions are in the description. Now, this is the quarterback I like. I've got nothing against Donald, but this is the quarterback I like. And John Bon Jovi is 63. So Seahawks will punt it and the Patriots will get the ball. So we're going to see a bit of Drake May, who is the quarterback for the Patriots. Do you get the American commentary or do you have a UK commentary team? Oh, it's definitely American. So they'll start from the 28-yard line as Drake May comes out. Do you think the World Cup games will start on time? Well, if we've got any Americans in the chat, which I'm sure we have, let us know where you're watching from, everybody. I'll give you a shout out in a bit. But, yeah, they're not going to start on time, though. What are you sipping? I've got water to get me through the hot snacks. But that reminds me, I have got my Dr. Pepper Cherry, which I'm going to start opening in a minute. Right, here we go. First attack from the Patriots. Drake May. And that's a good gain of about 5 yards on the first down. First down is for the technical people. For those people who are learning the game, that's their first attempt on 4 of 4 to make 10 yards. And every time they make 10 yards, they get another 4 chances. If you haven't made the 10 yards, what will happen on the 4th down is they'll just boot it for possession. And he's not quite made the first down there on the second drive. So they'll try and run this because it's third down, but they're only 1 meter short of the 10-yard line. So they'll make a play here to make the 10, make him get that final meter, and then they get another 4. Mendoza's a likeable character too. I'd recommend taking a look at some of his interviews as disappointed Spurs fan. He's going to the Raiders though, isn't he? Oh, well done. Well done. If they had made that tackle there, that would have been nervy. So he's made the first down. They've got another 4 plays here to make the next 10 yards. Did well there because he should have made the tackle. Good. Wow, well done. Snake hips. Douglas. Mankin, Missouri, thank you. Welcome to the Members Club. What's your favourite genre to watch during the NFL season? Oh, Peter. Love Drake May. Joe Burrow is my favourite overall, says Max. Yeah, Joe Burrow is good. He's at... is he the Bengals, Joe Burrow? The best tackies are at the bottom of the bag, says Legendary. Yeah, I think I got one of them. They're doing well here. Both teams are doing pretty good starts. It just said that in the commentary. It says both teams are doing really well here. Do you think Delo can transfer to the NFL, says Brandon? 7,400 people watching here. Keep sharing the video. We're breaking new ground here because I think we're sort of around 6.5. I don't support the Bucks. You will get blocked for that. Oh, he's in trouble. See, this is where the defensive plays are really good because the quarterback there, you can't just stand and wait and wait and wait because you've got all your players in front of you blocking off. But if they get through, you'll get sacked. You know, he hasn't lost his job. He's just been tackled and lost ground. So they're 20 yards now from the first down. Oh, he's going to make some space. Drake May. Ooh. So he made some yardage there, but they might end up punting. Bad Bunny at half time. What shirt number do you wear, Mark? I'd wear 23, says Daniel Thompson. I always wore 39 and then bloody McTominay nicked it. Third down. This is a big play. So they'll punt it now on a fourth down because they're just too far away to kick. But they're getting through the defence here. Yeah. Had to throw it away. So they'll punt it now on the fourth down because they're never going to make the yellow line. It's too risky to lose the ball. So they'll kick it and then the Seahawks will start from where the ball goes. They could throw it on this, and some teams do. The Bills have always been famous for that, but it would be foolish to do it. So they'll start from the 10-yard line when they come back out, the Seahawks, and they've dealt with the Patriots attack without them scoring. So they're back on the attack with a 3 lead. Punt, sorry. Savage says the Seahawks look confident. Well, they are the favourites. I'll tell you what, these Cheetos are not as hot. What snacks you got anyway? Have you ever watched American college football? Much louder crowds than most NFL games and especially the corporate Super Bowl. No, I've never watched it, Mango. I'll be honest with you. Jude, welcome to the Members Club. Thank you. Will you ever do a reaction video on quarterback play calling? No. That's got hot now. That was from Awake, Mankin, Missouri. Thank you very much. Please do subscribe to the channel, by the way. That's football. You're very welcome. We're closing in on 457,000, so welcome to you. And also, I did ask you a few minutes ago, and I didn't actually do it. Let me know where you're watching from. I've closed the poll on who's going to win. It was locked on 50-50. And we had nearly 10,000 votes. So thank you, everybody who got involved in that. Billy's got pizza, but he's just burnt it. Brandon says college football is the best. Jones is in Denmark. We've got User and Cola Cherry. One's in Mumbai and one's in Dublin. Tyler's in Baltimore, Maryland. Harry's in Liverpool. Wales, Cardiff from Ethan. And You Need an American Girl Will Rock Your World, says Lisa Reynolds. I'm happily married, unfortunately. I mean, and for you, unfortunately for you, for me, I'm very happily married. And I don't believe in extracurricular activity. Dan is in Northamptonshire, Ireland for Justin. I love it when I ask where everybody is, because I think everyone else looks at where people are and goes, oh, I'm there as well. Got a New Yorker in Tally. Devon, Connecticut, Jamaica, Aberdeen. 2 in Aberdeen. I'm sure I saw another Aberdeen. Lovely stuff. Should have gone with Doritos over Takis, says Rick. Well, I've gone for interesting tastes over subtle. I mean, if I'd gone with Doritos, I'd just be eating. Here we go. Cherry Dr. Pepper. Right, we're back. We're back. And it's Seattle. Starting on their own 10. Oh, unlucky. If they throw it and the defence catch it, it's called a turnover. No, that's rugby. I can't remember what it's called. Interception. And then they've got the ball in that position. So it's very the throwing game's the exciting bit. But if Patriots catch that ball, they get possession from that point. So when he tries to catch that then, if the other guy had caught it, interception. You know the thing I've always thought about though is why is it in American football that they wear all the gear, like the helmets and the shoulder pads and the chest plates, but in rugby they don't? Because I watched a bit of the rugby last night with England and Wales, and they get absolutely hit. So why is it that they... What's the difference, basically? They're going to be punting here now, you see. So this was the third. Could have got sacked and then could have played somebody in who would have been running through. So he punts it and the Patriots are going to pick it up on 40 yards. So yeah, there you go. See what I mean? You don't score on every play. So that 3 points from the Seahawks at the start was quite good. Patriots will be back in a mo. How can you be ahead of me when I'm in America? Somebody said this to me. I'm just on Sky, so I don't know. Although, I'm not apologising for that, because that happened to me the other day. I was watching Football United on TNT, and some of you lot were ahead of me. I don't know how that works. That should never happen. I love your videos. I've been subbed to all your channels since 2019, says Ghost. Can you shout me out? My name is Callum Brown. Shout out to Callum. Thank you very much. X says people used to die. Same reason there's passing. And Evan says rugby tackles have to be from the waist down. Well, this is why I asked the question, because a lot of people do say that. Why do they wear all the pads and the helmets in NFL, but they don't do it in rugby? And you probably just answered the question. Their hits are obviously in different places. Also, my interpretation of it, and I'm just riffing here, is that when you watch a quarterback throw a ball 40 yards and you're ready to catch it, that ball's going a long way and the defense know you're going to catch it. And your job is to catch it, not protect yourself. So when you catch it, that defender's going to hit you. Now, if you don't have a helmet or pads on, they're hitting you at quite an impact, aren't they? Love the Super Bowl watch-alongs from the USA. So Stallion, thank you very much, pal. Have you got Swedish fish, Mark? Yes. Hello. I love the Swedish fish. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, 67 Parky. He's a new man. You can see the glow. No alcohol, says Lisa Reynolds. And I've got a 3 a.m. alarm for work. Staying up. Go Pats, says Legendary Baldy. And Ryan Dixon is currently sat in A&E reading dislocated shoulder. Have you done that? Henry says, Brisbane, Australia on my morning run walk. Any motivational words to keep going? Just keep going. Every step is progress. Every stride is a step forward. You need an American. I've done that one. Parky says, an average NFL play experiences only about 11 minutes of actual action, live ball per game, over a typical 3.3 year career with 17 games per season. This translates to roughly 100 to 120 minutes. There we go. That's mad. So thank you very much for that, Parky. Yanks are soft for wearing padding, says Hugh. Dominic says, what are we eating tonight? I'll go through my roster in a minute. Best NFL movie, Remember the Titans or Ace Ventura? I didn't know Ace Ventura was an NFL movie. Remember the Titans is good. There's one with the guy out of Dawson's Creek in it. I think it's called Varsity Blues. That was quite good. Oh, here we go. What a pass already. We missed a bit there. Drake, mate. Oh, that was not a good play. Andrew says, how often do you polish your helmet? Let's go Seahawks, Chris. 67 Parky was talking about the average play. Got nearly 8,000 watching. Please keep sharing. Absolute legends getting involved. John wants to pick me up after the Liverpool loss. Oh, no, I haven't got the Swedish fish. Sorry, I've got some sort of fish. So Patriots might be punting very quickly again already here. Third down. It's a long way to that yellow line. They need to get there or they'll be punting on the next play. Interesting comment here from Michael. We'll come back to that after this play. The throw was there. The Seahawks defense is getting through a lot onto the quarterback, and he ain't going to play many plays. Well, Michael says here, I can't see the Pats scoring many more than 17 against this Seattle defense, and they're punting again already. So Seahawks will be back on the 10. Time for a stretch. Getting a bit of a sweaty arse, to be honest. The better movie, Fury or Saving Private Ryan, says Hugh. I like Fury. I think Saving Private Ryan's a bit, dare I say, overrated. Juan says, do you listen to Bon Jovi? Is he overrated? Bon Jovi can't be overrated because they wrote Living on a Prayer. It's one of the best rock songs ever. Creative ways to make work at a cinema more fun, says Ewan. I always feel that working at a cinema would be a good job anyway. Roger Federer's at the game, says KVN. Anyway, Joanne, you didn't go unnoticed with your pickup after the Liverpool loss. Yeah, I mean, I was on the United stand tonight, and I think for Liverpool, it's looking like no Champions League football. Is Adama Traore the most NFL-looking Premier League player? I literally was having this conversation with somebody this morning, Rig. Yeah, I think he's the most suitable. I can't think of anybody more suitable to transfer from football to NFL than Adama Traore. What's up, Mark? My name is Esteban. Can you call me a prick? Says Drink Bleach. Okay. One of them. Mark, what's up from Dallas, Texas? 6 p.m. Love you, man. So what time is this kicking off in San Francisco? I never think about the time where it is. So it's just gone 4 o'clock in San Francisco. So they've got it at 4 p.m. and New York, it's just gone 7. So I keep thinking about my bar in New York, my sports, but it's not my bar, but it's just where I went for drinks. Hi Mark, any movies you're looking forward to, says Rian. There's one coming out with Matt Damon in it, and it's something to do with the Romans or something like that. So play 1 for Seattle, all the way back on their 10-yard line, but they do lead 3-0. Just saying there, it looks like it might be a defensive game, which is good for my bet builder. The Odyssey, that's what it's called, yeah. I don't know if it's going to be any good. Will you be at the Sidemen charity game? If I get invited, I will. Yeah, it's becoming a very defensive game at the moment, isn't it? Neither team is making much play. Are you doing the halftime show? What, here? No. What did I bet on? I'll tell you on the next break. Most films flop these days, Savage. 3rd down, 7 yards to make. Will they run or will they play? He's going to play. He's made it. 1st down. Sterling says, I tried to watch NFL, but 2 minutes of action, then 6 minutes of adverts is a tedious. Yeah, well, it's not for everybody, but some of us like it. Defence wins Super Bowl, says Murio. And Traore, Iwobi, Bassi. Fulham like wide receivers, says Carlo. Are you going to support RCB from now on, says Eben? No. Got him. Good tackle. Ray says, how come the Bills are your favourite team? I like their colours. I like the badge. And I like the way... I don't know whether they're going to play like it now because they've got a new coach, but they're quite an offensive team, aren't they? They like to play on the 3rd down, on the 4th down. So they don't always punt on a 4th down. They'll play the plays. And Josh Allen's my favourite quarterback, so... $180 Harrison says, both teams have got really good defences, so this will be a low-scoring game. Well, I'll tell you my bet builder in a minute with Ball Sports, because it's looking good for me at the moment. They're going to be punting here, aren't they? This feels like it's been a quick quarter. They'll be punting. Drew says Bill's new coach was in charge of the offence previously. Oh, that's good then. I don't think the Bills are ever going to win it. The Chiefs will be back. Mahomes is too good. I think the Chiefs might win it next year. Roger Federer, there he is. Roger. Roger. And John Bon Jovi. And Jay-Z. And Beyonce. Justin Bieber. Adam Sandler. Lawrence McKenna. I'm joking. He'd never get a shout out. Explain NFL to me, please, Mark, says 2 Trappy. Are we back playing again already? What? I don't know why they did that one so quick. Right, it's the end of the first quarter, that's why. Yeah, end of the first quarter. That's probably why they played a quick play at the end of the first quarter. My beloved Cowboys will be back, just like United too, says Israel. Why is it the Cowboys are never very good? They've been bad for ages. Would you ever watch the AFL on TF, says CP? I don't think so. Look, quick explanation of NFL. It's 3-0 to the Seahawks. We've had the first quarter. There are 4 quarters of 15 minutes. Half-time, you'll get the half-time show with Bad Bunny, right? You get 6 points for a touchdown and 1 point for the subsequent kick. You get 3 points for a field goal. You get the ball. You get 4 attempts to get 10 yards up the pitch. And if you get 10 yards up the pitch, you get another 4 attempts. And you work your way up to the touchdown. If on your 4th attempt you lose the ball, the opposition get the ball wherever you lose that ball. So most people on their 4th attempt will punt it right the way up the pitch so that the opposition have to start from there. And that's basically it. That was for Trappy. Left the big cow in Hammer's dressing room for Tuesday, says Dan. Have you had ever had Starburst or Skittles? Yes, they used to be called... I've had Skittles and the Starburst used to be called Opal Fruits in the UK. Dr. Pepper Cherry. Lovely, lovely. Miss United stand, but Tonali, what percentage chance of this, says Mystic? I'd say... Well, it's hard. He's got to leave Newcastle first and then Man United. So, but I'd say there's a chance. Is there a concept of being too pragmatic, says Tanishk? Yeah, Arsenal. I've got Super Bowl 60 vibes. Had Seahawks to win at the start of the game, but now I think New England will win it, says nobody that matters. Well, yeah, somebody said, what's my bet? Super Bowl, Boyle Sports sponsoring the stream. Best bet £10 and get £50 in free bets. I've got a bet builder on the go, and my bet builder is this. So a bet builder is essentially a bet where you can combine a few things you expect to happen in the game. So I've got fewer than 42 points in the game altogether, which I'm doing quite well with at the moment because we've had a quarter of the game already and we've only had 3 points. So fewer than 42 points in total. Patriots lose by less than 5 points or win outright, and Cooper Kupp scores a touchdown. So the Cooper Kupp touchdown might be the toughest one there at the moment, but it looks like I'm going to be right with the fewer than 20 points. So thank you very much. Check out Boyle Sports through the link in the description or scan the QR code and get your £10, £50 in free bets with your £10 bet. Over 18, UK and Ireland only. Please bet responsibly. Terms and conditions are in the description. If one channel had all the Premier League rights, who are you choosing, says Esk. That's football. Champers, says Constantine. Drake May 30 plus passing attempts. What reckon, says KW. Well, they need to give him some protection because he's getting the defense is getting through at him too much. I don't know whether I want another tacky. These Cheetos are very nice. Extra hot. They're good. Right. I need this just in case something happens. I thought it was an interception. So the throw goes through. He nearly catches it. And then he hits his... Oh. Well, Patriots haven't even been in the Seahawks half yet. Seahawks defense is absolutely in control. Fat Joey said he didn't make the interception because he was too interested in the hit and didn't realise quick enough. Dennis said it should have been caught. Look at the arms on him. Oh, they're punting already. I missed the play. Rory says, how do you deal with stupid people? I just ignore them. Luke Shaw has an NFL type build, I feel, says Andy Drew. I mean, imagine Luke Shaw playing NFL. He'd be injured in the first play. Eamon says, imagine Mourinho coaching an NFL team. He'd probably be quite good. And Arteta. Please do share the video, by the way. We've had a steady 7,000 watching from pretty much the start. So thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Absolute legends. And Seahawks are going to be back attacking in a mo. I'm loving my snacks tonight. God, I've missed it again. They're doing some quick turnarounds today, aren't they? Second play for the Seahawks. And he's made his first. Oh! Yeah, I think he might have been out of bounds, but a good run by Kenneth Walker. Well, the problem the Patriots have got here is they just can't get anywhere near the Seahawks goal. So they're about halfway up the pitch here, the Seahawks. Here's a question from Luke. How many Super Bowls have Seattle won? I have got no idea, but someone in the chat will know. Patriots have won quite a few because Tom Brady won 5 with them. There we go again. Walker is having a field day. Look at the pace here. Away we go. Away we go. Low centre of gravity. Pace. Yeah, he's got good movement in the hips, hasn't he? They're close to a touchdown here. He's off again. Great tackle that time. Well played, Woodson. Well, Seahawks should come away with at least 3 points in this. Second down. 12 away from a yellow. First down. Big tackle. Third down. Might end up in a field goal here then. What's the most drunk you've ever been, says Amelia? Oh, God, don't tell me. No, he ain't going anywhere there, is he? They're going to have to kick a field goal here. That's not too bad for the Patriots, though, because from where they were, it definitely looked like that might end up in a touchdown. So 3 points is better than 7. Patriots on their next attack, though, have got to start getting past the halfway line. Otherwise, Seahawks are just going to keep... Yeah, that's in. 6. Six nothing Seattle. I tell you what, these have been an absolute pleasure, these snacks today. Lovely stuff. Right, let me catch up on some of your comments. Amelia Taylor says, "What's the most drunk you've ever been?" I mean, I don't think I can measure the levels of drunkenness, but I've had it a few times. I think the worst one was I went to a party at a local pub when I was about 18. I wasn't Australian, and I'd had enough. I'd had about 7 pints, and I'd had enough. And somebody came back with one of these bottles. It was called, like, it was an Alco Pop, and it just tasted so refreshing. So I had 6. So 6 Alco Pops and 7 pints. Oh, I was just... I think I was hungover for about a week. It was bad. The problem with US adverts is that they're interrupted up by American football too often, says Duncan. Hilarious. Hi Mark, says Cash. Hope you're doing well. 1 for the Seahawks, says 67 Parky. What's your favourite American food, says Brandon. I really like Chick-fil-A. That was very good when I was there. We haven't got that here. There'll be a Super Bowl in London in the next 10 years, says Rig. I don't think that would be a shame to do that, but they might do it. I think it's fine to have the international games. I don't think the Super Bowl should be played outside of the States, but I think it will happen. Yeah, good point by Rig. Do you think that'll happen? Pricey says no chance. There's a Chick-fil-A in Leeds, Mark, says Kill. Well, why isn't there more? Why have Leeds got it? What am I eating? I've got a combination of whatever these are called. They're like little fish things. I don't know what they're called. A few extra hot Cheetos. And I've got a few of these left as well. Takis. See, these are really popular, these watch parties in the UK. I shouldn't have ate the tacky. They're called Goldfish, Mark, yeah. That was an alright tacky, that was. Right, Patriots' turn. They've got to start getting up there. We never got the answer to it. How many times has the I don't know. I do this every year. There should be a list of this somewhere. Give me a list of Super Bowl winners by how many times they've won it. The Pittsburgh Steelers and the New England Patriots are tied with a record 6 Super Bowl wins. The Cowboys and the 49ers have 5, while the Packers, the Chiefs, and New York Giants have 4. He's been sacked again, hasn't he? Seahawks have won it once. Yeah, they're just not getting any protection for May, are they? 17 yards on a 3rd down. Oh, my God. They're punting again. Patriots just not doing anything in the attack at all. Seahawks defense is totally got them locked down. And they're punting again, which means the Seahawks will be attacking again. I've got a Rams Cup jersey on, yeah. I need to get another one for next year. How's your back, Mark? I've had my own back issues recently. It's pretty debilitating when it happens. Hope you're feeling better, Sis Lynch. It is better, but it's the shoulder pain. My left shoulder seems to be linked to the back pain, and I've never really had that before. And I wake up in the morning and my whole sort of arm aches as well. So I need to get it checked out. But it is better than it was last week. It's just a slow heal. Anyway, I hope you're well, Patrick. Do NFL games always stop every 3 seconds, Marble? Yeah. It's referred pain, yes it is. It's crazy that Tom Brady's won more Super Bowls than many teams. I don't think the Bills have ever won it, have they? There's 4 teams that have never appeared in a Super Bowl. Cleveland Browns, Detroit Lions, Houston Texans, and Jacksonville Jaguars. 8 teams have appeared in it but never won it. Minnesota Vikings were the first to appear 4 times without a win. Buffalo Bills played a record 4 consecutive Super Bowls, losing all 4. The Patriots and the Broncos are tied for the most Super Bowl losses at 5 as well. I don't think they're ever going to bloody win it, are they, the Bills? I don't think... Let's go to Sean Dyche. I don't think they're going to ever win it. That's not Sean Dyche anyway. Sounds like bloody Tyson Fury's dad. It's more stop-start than a Michael Oliver game. They need to get some of them Bundesliga referees on it. Excuse me. That's disgusting. I tell you what, Sean Dyche is doing a shit job at Forest, isn't he? Tyson. Sure, don't let the Glazers hear this or they'll want the new stadium built pronto, says Dan. Chick-fil-A coming to England in the coming years, says Blocks. Can England win the World Cup this year? Yes. Is this ground being used for the FA Cup? Right. Seahawks on the attack. Walker is having a great game. As an American, the beautiful thing about football is that there's multiple sacks per game. We only got the pleasure of sacking Amrin once, says Ian Draughton. Claire, Kira, thank you very much for your super chat. So they're only 1 yard away from a first down here, so they should make this with a running play. Didn't look like he made it, did he? Would you in the future do fishing with Goldbridge? I can't fish, Stallion. So, probably quite interesting. Jody says, I just saw Pat Butcher in the grocery store. What, Ganacho or the real Pam St. Clement? First and 10. He's done well. He's done really well. Oh. The one thing I don't understand about NFL is when the clock stops and keeps going down. Because I would have thought it'd still be going down now, but I don't understand why it stopped. Oh, Cooper Cup. Cooper Cup has won a Super Bowl. He won it with the Rams. When did the Rams win the Super Bowl? 3rd and 2. Be interesting if they don't get this because you wouldn't want to punt. He's got it. That Walker's immense, isn't he? He's a bit like Adama Traore. He's got an immense power and speed. So they've got another first down now. So about halfway up the pitch, first down again for the Seahawks. Oh, he's man of the match, Walker, at the moment, isn't he? Look at the power in his hips. It's like a little tank, isn't he? He's been the difference maker so far. What's the distance, the furthest distance you can kick a field goal from? I think when anything over 40 yards becomes difficult, but people have done 50, I think. People have done 60 yards, says Gary. What's this, second? Oh, he's dropped it. Oh, Spillane's got a bad ankle, apparently. And they're punting. I'm surprised from that. Seahawks have had to punt. I thought they would. I thought that play would actually end up with them getting a score, but good defense by the Patriots. But look where they've got to start from here. Right on their own touchdown line. It's going to be a long way back. Last tacky. My last tacky. What's the record for a field goal then? Kick. 60. Was Daniel Taylor from The Guardian in your class, says Duncan? No. What made you ask that? Because I know a story about somebody who was in his class, but it wasn't me. What's the furthest you could throw a football, Mark? Says Duncan. And just get the weight of it. I reckon what's the length of an American football pitch? It's got to be 100 yards, hasn't it? So I reckon 200 yards. Charlie Smith kicked for a 57-yard field goal, says nobody that matters. Are you sure England can handle the US heat in the World Cup, says Rig. That's a good point. The travelling and the heat is going to have a big impact, definitely. Who do you think's if the heat's a big factor? Who do you think's the favourites? Because it won't. Spanish teams will be used to the heat, or as other people would call it, Spain. African teams will be used to the heat. South American teams will be used to the heat. Record for field goal set this season at 68 by Cam Little, says Whizzer. What, he was 68 when he kicked it? No, 68 yards, yeah. Thank you very much, Duncan. Levi Stadium, World Cup Stadium will be used, says 67 Parky. Thank you very much. It was Kira who asked me how far I could throw it as well. I reckon you need a back massage, says Lisa. I know just the girl for you. Lisa, yeah, I know. Just realised who it is. American sports are full of in-play breaks. Right, we're back. And that was from Phil. So they're right on their own touchline here. Yeah, the heat didn't play a factor in Qatar, says Dan, but I think they had aircon there, didn't they? Well, if the Patriots are going to get up the pitch from here, it's going to be a hell of a play because they're right on their own touchline line. Seattle take a timeout. Timeout. Okay, we're back. Do you watch the Olympics? What's your favourite event, says Mango? I do tend to watch the Olympics, but I do tend to watch it, but it's over very quickly, isn't it? And I haven't got time just to sit down and watch loads of it. Just saw Pat Butcher. We've done that one. Thank you very much. Do you done that one from Mango as well? Well, the Winter Olympics are on at the moment, aren't they? Not been really watching them. Are we back now? Yeah, we're back now. Okay. Oh, incomplete. Third down. Pressure now. Yeah, it's true what they're saying about Drake May. He's just getting rid of the ball too quick. It's been really bad. Got it. First down. They needed that. They needed that. First down. Patriots. Right, they can start to build from here. Welcome to the Members Club, 67 Parky. Thank you very much. And Chris says that these teams are very lucky they aren't facing Arsenal. What's occurring, says Sniper. There's a good point there. With 3 minutes left in the quarter and then it's half time. You don't want to be giving the ball to Seattle so they've got a chance to get another score before half time. Is this a third? Yeah, it is a third. 3rd and 7. Yellow flag. No, that's not good. 5-yard penalty against the Patriots, so they lose 5 yards further back. Under pressure here. It's going long. Not going to get that. So they're punting. Max says, do you know about the Czech Republic? I know I've heard of the Czech Republic as a country, yeah. Leper says, Norway trained in plastic bags ahead of 94 to get used to humidity. Regards from Norway. Punt, which means we will get a Seattle attack before half time. And Bad Bunny. Ian Draughton with a super chat says, with the NFL having games in England every year, how would you feel about the Premier League having 1 to 3 games per year in the USA that take place the week before an international break? Well, I think I'm in the minority that I think it's going to happen. But I think there'd be a huge uproar. Why are you not on a sesh tonight, Mark? Too civilised. Get some shot on the go. You know what, Chris? When it comes to the NFL, the Super Bowl, I don't drink alcohol. I've always just been about the food. There's a question here. Bad Bunny or Kid Rock, says GB. I'll leave that to the chat. And Pricey said, who's known more globally, Palmer or Mahomes? Cole Palmer or Patrick Mahomes? I'd say Cole Palmer's known more globally, yeah. Yeah. The sour ball was hard to take, Sid, for about the first 30 seconds, but it was all right then. Call my mate Matt a bloody nice bloke, says GB. There you go. Apparently you're a bloody nice bloke, Matt, from GB. Patriots not been that good, says Savage. They're struggling. They're hardly making any yardage at all. But it's a low-scoring final at the moment. This first half has felt slower than last year, says KBN. We're going to be about an hour and 20, I think, for the 2 quarters. I think it feels about the same because the halftime show will be done at about quarter. Yeah, it feels about the same, I think. What should I bet on for the rest of the game, says Killer Ted Bundy. We'll talk about that at halftime. Have you milked an octopus, says GB. Okay, we're getting some weird stuff in here. Do you think United will win the league in the next 5 years, says Killer Shock? And ideally, how many players do you think United should buy this summer? It's fizzing that. I don't think United will win the title in the next 5 years. I think it's very hard to predict United winning a title with the Glazers in charge. But I think they need to buy about between 5 and 8 players in the summer, preferably higher. Right, Seattle on their first down here. They are just inside their own half. And they've got 2 minutes and 50 seconds to get a score. Oh, well done. Cup, good take. He did well. He did do well, the quarterback there. Second down, 3 yards from a first down. Watch out for Walker. There he is. There it is. First down. Yeah. Couple of super chats to catch up on here on the 2-minute warning. If you put your address, I'll send you Naughty Nando's. Bollocks game, but I love drinks and snacks. We are getting obliterated on Ribena in Texas, says Numpty. And Gareth says, Gareth, thanks for your super chat. He says, Mark, my brother Ryan has been calling United set piece FC and he supports Arsenal. Hypocrite. Hypocrite. Constantine, start bench sell, Sesko, Bowen, Solanke. Sell Solanke. Bench Sesko, start Bowen. That's fair. Yeah, I think that's fair. 2-minute warning, I've never really understood it. I think the 2-minute warning is an automatic timeout that happens in the second quarter and the final quarter. 6-0 is not much of a lead. People are saying it's over. It's only, I think the only reason you'd think that this is over is because the Patriots can't bloody get anywhere near scoring, but 6 isn't much of a turnaround. I was watching the Bills play. How many scores were the Bills down at half-time in the playoffs? They were down by about 12, I think. It's not unusual for teams to pull back 10, 15-point leads. 6 is nothing, really. A touchdown is 6. I can't believe it's over, Dr. Pepper. That's a shame. Yeah, I agree with Downpour, though. The Patriots have done nothing to show they can pull the 6 back, though. Exactly. The Bills came back from 32 points down in the playoffs back in 1993. Start, bench, sell, the Cornetto trilogy. Hot Fuzz. Shaun of the Dead. World's End. I actually like the World's End. Yeah. Hot Fuzz I'd start. Hot Fuzz I'd start. I'd probably bench World's End and sell Shaun of the Dead. Oh, we're back playing. 2 minutes. And Walker gets taken down. Oh, he's done well there. Ooh. They'll try and get another score here, Seattle. We've got a minute left before half time. Yeah, they're in field goal range. And they got a first down. .32 seconds left. First down, 30-yard line. If I see you in public, can I kiss your cheek, says Hamza. Well, no, if I'm being honest. And what do you think about American food, says Killer? Well, I haven't tried it all, but I did enjoy it. What's it like being a celebrity? I would hate the spotlight, says Rory. I wouldn't class myself as a celebrity. And Billy Badfinger says, creamy coconut Dr. Pepper, if you ever see it. We had it last year. It is quite nice, yeah. Banana says, I hope you're getting paid to react to this match. No, I enjoy doing the Super Bowl. It's one of my favourite streams of the year. It's 1 o'clock in the morning on a Monday. How often do you get to stay up and do something like this at 1 o'clock in the morning on a Monday? The game has been that boring. I'm bloody fantasising Susan Boyle again, says Donald Triumph, and I'm thinking about getting help. Please help me, Mark. And thank you very much for that. Miss M. Hamilton says the Patriots were 25 points down to the Falcons in the third quarter and still won. That is one of the best. If you want to get into NFL or you like NFL, Man in the Arena on Disney about Tom Brady's career is brilliant. It's one of the. It's up there with The Last Dance for me. Really good documentary series. In fact, I feel like I want to watch Last Dance again. It was good. Do you think the Premier League needs playoffs? No. I think some things don't need changing. The Last Dance got me into NBA. I liked The Last Dance, but it didn't get me into NBA. I tried to watch one game afterwards, and I was like, "This is nothing like The Last Dance," which works really well as a highlights. But yeah, so after tonight, on February the 9th, this next NFL season starts in September. That is a hell of an off season. So 30 seconds left. They've got a first down, and they'll just try and get a touchdown here, and if not, they'll take the kick for the points and have a 9-0 lead at half-time. Can Tom Brady get Birmingham back in the Prem? Oh yeah, Birmingham will get back into the Premier League at some point. Pacino or De Niro, says Jesper. I don't know. It's a bit like Chinese or Indian food. It depends what mood you're in. Yeah, but I think Tom Brady will get Birmingham back in the Prem. So no more timeouts for the Patriots. So they've got 23 seconds. They've got a second down. They're 3 yards from another first down. They're 25 yards from a kick. And they've got another first down. Incomplete. Didn't make the catch. I look like he caught that. It's just like, how did he not catch that there? Oh, they're going to be pausing this and replaying this. Yeah, incomplete pass. He's got... Incomplete pass. Why has the timer just gone up from 15 seconds to 20? Oh, so it's gone back to 20, yeah, because of the incompletion clock. Patriots take a timeout. Should Amrim have got the sack, says Jody? Well, I don't think it matters now. It happened. We move on. And War Zulu says, Mark, for every day you don't shower, you get 100k. How long are you not showering for? I don't like not having a shower, so... that would get on my nerves, I've got to be honest. I don't even know if I'd do the first day. Some of you smelly lot, you'd be doing it for weeks. You can't have a bath as well. It's like literally no shower or bath. Oh. Did well there. Went for the touchdown. Great interception. Well, it wasn't an interception. Just palmed it away. Did well. Did really well. Oh, I nearly intercepted it. Field goal. Three field goals, 9-0 lead. We're about to hit half time anyway. They need, the Patriots need to come out in the second half. They will be attacking in the second half no matter what. And yeah, they need to attack better in the second half, basically. MCLC says, thoughts on Lewis Hamilton dating Kim Kardashian? Not very much thoughts on it, to be honest with you, but I suppose it's just that world, isn't it? The celebrity world is a strange world. You live in these strange bubbles, don't you? So, yeah. Jordan says, been a fan, started a basketball channel like yours, and we had over 4K on our live last night. Thanks for the advice, mate. You missed my earlier one. Tell me the name of your channel, Jordan. I would love to take a look at it, because 4,000 live is very good. I know most football YouTube channels will not get 4,000 live. I mean, obviously mine do, but most won't. So, Mark, would you take Ndia at United to kill a Shook? Yes, I would. Are the Patriots actually going to try and play here off with 6 seconds? No, just take the ball in. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, half time. So there we go. Your half time show's about to start. I can have me pudding now. I think I'm gonna go for the Baby Ruth. Or do I go for the Hershey's cookie? Take your choice. I'm gonna go for one of these. I haven't missed a super chat. You missed a super chat. I can't believe. Look, maybe you're new. Maybe you're new. I don't miss super chats. I'll go back and read them in a minute. I don't miss them. The Baby Ruth or the Hershey's cookies and cream? I'll leave you. I'll let you all have your thoughts on that. Hayden says, "How you doing, Mark? You all right? I'm good, thanks, pal. Hi from Finland. What do you think about ice hockey? Do you ever watch it? Big sport here, and I love the content. I do like the ice hockey, but I don't watch it because it's too regular. Way too regular." You need more NFL watch-along, says Irish Ryan. You'd grow your fan base in America. Thank you very much. I've done that one about the shower. Pacino or De Niro. Can Tom Brady. Jordan Lake, thank you very much. Football Unlimited says, start bench sell. Sesko, Ryan, Rayan, Cherky. Then for midfielders, Mainu, Wharton, Anderson. Then for defenders, Heaven. Mate, that is cheeky. I ain't doing fucking 5 start bench sells just because you've done a £10 super chat. All right, I will. Rayan can get started off. Cherky can start and Sesko gets benched. Mainu, Wharton, Anderson. Wharton sold. Mainu bench. Anderson start. Defenders, Heaven, Yoro, Kushinov. Kushinov I don't rate. Get rid of him. Bench, Heaven, start. Yoro. Keepers, Le Mans, Restes, Trafford. Love the videos. Start Le Mans. Bench, Trafford. Sell Restes. Yeah, thank you, pal. Could be the worst halftime show ever coming up, says Guardian. Well, it'll get the Goldbridge review. That's what'll happen. The Hoop Portal on YouTube. I'm going to have a look at it. $2,700 subscribers. And how did you have 4,000 live views when you've only done one live show 2 months ago with 315 views? I feel like you've conned us a little bit there. Nah, mate, you've scammed us. You definitely haven't had 4,000 live views when your last live was 2 months ago, and your last video was 6 hours ago with 7 views. Rumbled. Mike Flopper says, do you fear hell, Mark? Imagine endless suffering. I'll leave you to imagine that, mate, because no one else is. It's minus 11 degrees outside here, says Lisa Reynolds. Where are you, Lisa? In the fridge? And channel called The Hoop Portal on YouTube used your visual setup. Sorry for copying you, says Jordan. I must be looking at the wrong channel. Please rank Man United managers since 2013 to 14 in order, says Oil Cruiser. Moyes last. Bad Bunny's going to deliver, says Sand. What's your FPL score this week and overall rank? 0, because I didn't do it midnight UK. Didn't bother doing it. He played me, didn't he? He absolutely played me, the port hub, the whatever is it, the Hoop Portal. I've been played. Not for the first time at all. And I'm just catching up on some super chats here. Nobody that matters says Mark doesn't miss a super chat. He might ignore one, but that doesn't miss it. Yeah, I sometimes don't read them, very rarely. Dave Lawrence says, I support United, but I like to follow a championship team. I followed Middlesbrough a few years, but if they get promoted, I'll need a new team. Who should I pick? In the championship, Birmingham. Patriots undefeated while losing in the first half. Keep hope will win once the O-line remembers how to play. says Pete. Well, nine's not much of a... You can overturn 9, but I've got to say, Patriots are going to have to really turn it around in the second half because they've done nothing going forward at all. First yawn of the night. PGMOL could learn from the NFL. The priority of the review is to get the call correctly, not to support the ref. Correct calls are applauded, even if the original call was wrong. Very good point, X-. Thank you very much. Yeah, just going back to Hugo's comment about the... I'm going to go for the Baby Ruth. Going back to Hugo's comment about the... about ice hockey. They play like every other day. Imagine if Man United... we're playing every 2 days. You just can't review things or put that much time into something. They're quite nice. Nutty. Stephen says, do you like Bad Bunny? Mark, love the streams from USA. I don't know who it is. I remember a little Google. Well, Bad Bunny was crowned Artist of the Year by Billboard in 2022 and 2025. He was the most streamed artist on Spotify from 2020 to 2022 and 2025. He occasionally performs in professional wrestling. I don't know who he is. Do I know any of... Would I know... Have any of his songs been... Are any of his songs any good? Mike Flopper says, how difficult is it to make 300 quid a week on YouTube? I don't know, mate, because realistically, it depends on your niche, your CPM. So, if you do finance videos, you probably get high CPMs. Bad Bunny will be playing in a minute. Half-time show. It's a massive part of the Super Bowl, though, isn't it? Oh, Rory, this is a good one. Can we do an over or under 5 yawns in the night? I've done one. We should do that. I'll do a poll. Why is it not doing that? The fuck? Why is it start? Oh, it's messing up here. Here we go. No, it's going to crash. 1 minute. Let me refresh. No, really, it has actually crashed. This is great. Oh, this is what happens in the early hours. People start updating shit, don't they? Right, I've lost my live chat now. That's weird. Are we back again? Yeah. Good stuff. That's good. Okay. Start a poll. Either or, over 5 yawns or under 5 yawns. Now you have to keep an eye on it. I reckon I've only done 1 yawn. And let's not talk about them because psychologically that can make them happen more often. Before full time. Oh, I've ended the poll. Oh, what an idiot. Bad Bunny's coming, I think. Over 5 yawns before full time or under 5 yawns. Is it possible for the Patriots to get back into this game? It is. But I tell you what, I'm in a bit of a bad position on my bet builder, because I said that there would be fewer than 42 total points in the game, and I think that's probably true. He's here. Let me listen in. Is it meant to be a little bit Alan Partridge? Is that the whole point? Is it meant to be a bit comedy? I'm watching Bad Bunny. I'm just like... Okay. What's the popularity of this then? Who likes it? I'm not being disparaging. I'm just saying, who likes this? Is it like massively popular with the youth? Is it just... I don't know. No, I know he's speaking Spanish, but like it can't just be Spanish speaking people. Like, is it popular in mainstream American music, UK? I've never heard of it. He's big in Spanish speaking countries. Okay, that's what I meant. Sounds like he's singing about South Africa to me, but I can't speak Spanish, so I don't know. But I tell you what, this is a lesson in, I always think, you know, like when Take That at #1 in China or India or something like that. This is just the same, isn't it? You might just like the tune, but you haven't got a bloody clue what they're singing. Anyway, just while this is going on, I've got fewer than 42 total points in the game as part of my bet, so that's going to be okay. Patriots lose by less than 5 points or win outright. Well, they're down by 9 at the moment, so that's not okay. Cooper Kupp scores a touchdown. We've not had a touchdown yet, so I've got 1 out of 3. It can change, but we need Patriots to come back, and I need a bloody touchdown. If you're new to Boyle Sports, there's a bet, £10, get £50 in free bets offer available. Details are in the description and via the QR code. Thank you very much to Boyle Sports for sponsoring our stream tonight. Remember, it's 18 plus, new UK and Ireland customers. Terms and conditions are in the description and on screen. Please bet responsibly. Do you give Carrick the job, says Constantine? Oh, not at 1:30 in the morning when I'm watching Bad Rabbit. Prince is rolling in his grave, says Oil Cruiser. I say it every year. I'm 46. So who I want in the Super Bowl halftime show is very difficult to, you know, compute, because I'd say Oasis have just done a massive tour. Why did somebody not ask them? Why didn't somebody ask Oasis to? I bet somebody did, and they probably said no. I like this song. Is that Lady Gaga? Yeah. Lady Gaga's nose looks a bit different. I didn't think that was her. Did he write this song? I don't think this song works that well with the whole... May as well do the Charleston to it. I don't know what that's all about. Why has he got shoulder pads on as well? Metallica should have been the ones, they'd be elite. Yeah, well, I just think they should have asked Oasis. I think Oasis would have been quite good, but maybe they're not that popular in America. That's a good point. But it's the same with Glastonbury. Glastonbury's a great concert, but there's not really that many bands or artists coming through now, is there? We have these great locations and events, but there's not actually that many acts you can use. The props are good. Can we do an over under 5 yawns? We've done that. Yeah, Rory, we've got the votes. I've only done 1 yawn. I'm surprised I haven't yawned through this, actually. I'm actually pretty upbeat. It's all filmed with the ref camera, says Robert. One thing's for sure, I wouldn't want to be your farts in the morning, says Amelia. It's only 1 day here. Hey, Mark, All American Show or Bad Rabbit, says Maximus. Killer Shock's off to bed, quitter, and Ollie Cruiser says Prince is rolling in his grave. Brit Bruv says they better not do this at the World Cup. Oh, mate, they will. Didn't you see the thing they did in the Club World Cup where the players come out one by one? I mean, that's going to happen as well. Do you like it? I don't want to be offensive, but to me, who's never seen this before, I didn't know whether it was a comedy act. It reminds me of Alan Partridge. They love this guy. Hey, good point though from Ben. Everybody, every year I've done this, people moan about the halftime show. He's the top artist on Spotify, says Robert. That's not David Beckham, no. Bit of dancing. Name that flag. Is that where he's from? Should have got Gary Barlow and Take That. I get the feeling Take That probably aren't that popular in America. It's like a live action music video album, says Equality. Hasnan says, would you rather know how you die or when you die? Yeah, I'm not doing any. We always get some of this stuff, and don't worry, I just ignore it. I swear this is in America, says Sam. Hey, multicultural, Puerto Rico. Hey. That's all. That's the only bit I know. It just keeps going. Hey. Hey. He's not actually doing that. I just don't know what he's saying. Hey. 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 I'll tell you what, I suppose when you think about it, I don't know, I don't live in America, but the reaction to this halftime show is that the vast majority of it is not in English. So a lot of people won't understand a bloody word he's saying. So you just got to go off the rhythm. Apparently it was political against Trump. I don't know. I don't know what he's saying. He could be saying anything. He could be saying Rory Jennings is a better football analyst than Goldbridge. I don't know. God, I've only done one yawn. That's very, very impressive. Right, get them off for a minute. That was class. Well, if you enjoyed it, you enjoyed it. Well done. Fair play. There was something not right about that last bite. What's the sell-by date on that? You know, yeah, mouldy. It's like that. I'll be frank. May 2026. Tasted the last mouthful tasted a little bit like a faint, you know, bread when it's gone a little bit off. And I've just got a taste of it now. They didn't even play his good song, says David. Oh, God. Luton says, I'm in the USA now. Most saying worst show ever and left. New low for half time, says Oil Cruiser. Football Unlimited says, who do you think should make the England squad? Dare I say Maguire, Shaw and Mainu, but that might just be me. Mainu potentially, yes. I don't think Luke Shaw should go. And I don't think Harry Maguire should go. Prince, Weekend, and Dre and Eminem became the best halftime shows in my opinion, says Daniel Thompson. Puerto Rico is an American territory. He's American, says Kill Thomas. Would rather watch Robert McCormack eat crap for 4 hours than watch that, says Guardian Elite. And it's like a live action movie. We've done that one as well. Well, mate, look, we've had nearly 7,500 people watching this from the start, and it's nearly 2 o'clock. Well, it's 1:30 in the morning. So thank you, everybody, for watching. Respect to soccer fans for booing halftime shows, says Marble Whooper. Daniel says the issue is that he isn't a good singer, just great vibes and music for clubbing. Deserves to be recognised, but it's hard to sell to people who don't know him. I've got nothing to say. It's not. I'm not going to criticise somebody who's obviously very, very popular. I hadn't heard his music before, and I'm on Sky Sports, Jake, and you go with what you know. As I say, it's difficult in the modern world to think of people that can carry a Super Bowl show that everyone's going to know. 20 years ago, it'd be easy. U2, Madonna. Prince would still be about, yeah. Michael Jackson. I quite liked The Weeknd, yeah, I thought it was good. Will you be downloading Bad Bunny's music? Probably not. Good point by Robert. He says it's probably the NFL trying to appeal to Latin America. Yeah, might be that. Might be that. More hype for the show than the actual game, says Carlo Montana. 90 million monthly listeners on Spotify. I didn't realise how big this guy was. Never heard his music before, says MJ. It's a lot. It's a lot. What was last year's show? I don't know. Didn't they have Usher? Didn't Usher do one? I feel like Usher did do one. He's in the WWE as well, apparently. Second half is about to start, yes. They've just got to clear the pitch of the halftime show stuff. Predict the finish time. Probably about 3:30, because the first half ran from about 20 to 11 till 1 a.m. So that was about an hour and 20. And depending on where the game is, the fourth quarter can be a little bit longer than the others. Shout out to Katy Perry's Shark, says Ollie. One on the fence bridge, admit it, that was dog shit. No, I'm a culture vulture, Cosmos. I'm not unappreciative of people having different tastes to me. It just doesn't. It wouldn't. To be honest, let's be honest. If it'd been singing in English, I could have related to it a little bit more, because the lyrics, you listen to the lyrics. So I don't know what he's on about. So all I get is the music, and I'm like, it's not really my sort of thing. MMA Lover says, it seemed very well prepared and done correctly. It just didn't understand what they're saying. The one with Snoop, Doggy Dogg, Dr. Dre, Eminem, and 50 Cent is the best one I've seen. Players coming out for the second half. Are you ringing in sick for the 10 a.m. show, says Phil? Well, if that last bite of the Baby Ruth I ate, which was very nice until the last bite and then something tasted off, that I might be actually sick, but no, I am doing the 10 o'clock show tomorrow. Yeah, remember. I'm I remember doing these in the past, and people go, "Oh, he's fading out." I've done one yawn. This has probably been the best I've done so out of all of them. I'm not tired at all. I'm also a veteran of. Well, when I was in the police, I used to play the bass for Sting. No, when I was in the police, I used to work nights, so I'm quite a veteran of knowing how to recover your sleep pattern when you stay up late. Ideally, in bed for 4, up for 9, you get about 4.5 hours sleep, and then you get to bed early tomorrow night, and you're back on track. What's your thoughts on the Glazers buying a cricket team? I wish they'd buy a cricket team and fuck off. Mark, I was in the pub watching the United game, and on the 75th minute, they changed it to the rugby, even though most were watching the match. What are your thoughts on that, says Bobby? Inconsiderate wankers, basically. Yeah. Yeah. Coldplay haven't done Super Bowl since I've been doing it. I think Coldplay have done the Super Bowl, but they've not done it in the last 6 years. Over 29 points, says Killer Ted Bundy. Well, remember my bet. My bet with Boyle Sports. Remember, bet £10 and get £50 in free bets. Scan the QR code or go through the link in the description. Over 18, please, terms and conditions are in the description. So I've got fewer than 42 points in the game, which at the moment, with only 9, I'm looking good for. But I've got Patriots lose by less than 5 points or win. Well, they're losing by more than that at the moment because it's 9. And Cooper Kupp scores a touchdown. Players coming out for the second half. Patriots need to do what Chelsea did against West Ham last week. They need to come out and absolutely change their performance. They'll be attacking first here. It's going to be the punt from, or the kickoff from the Seahawks. Awful game and half-time choice this year. It needs Chris Brown next year. Would be the best ever, says Chris. And Ricky's wondering why Luke Shaw isn't starting, says Alan. And those players must be very hot playing in the Super Bowl. Hope they have plenty of... Okay, Isaac. I'm not, I know what you've done there. Here we go. We're up and running for the second half. Yeah, let us know your snacks. I don't think I'll be eating anything else because that last bite of the thing just made me feel a bit off. Having said that, I have ate a lot of crap, so I won't be eating the moon pie. You know, the problem with the moon pie is it's got all different colours in it. It just looks very, very processed. Ooh, nearly a catch. Right, let me get my headphones back on. They need a big first drive here. So, second down for the Patriots. They've got to start. Go on, go on, go, go, go. First down here, surely. Oh, it's close. Yeah, they're saying there on the commentary that Drake May probably needs to start running a little bit. Josh Allen's so good at this. When you're on your third and down, you just got to make that last little bit. You've got to find a play just to get over there. They can't be punting. They're punting again. So it's going to be back with the Seahawks. No score from the Patriots again. Seb says, Dad, you're embarrassing and cringe. How do you not know Bad Bunny? He's goated. He got it in his veins. No cap. 6-7. Are they getting a bit panicky, the Patriots? Did Rolf Harris... Okay. What's Liam Rosinia doing on the punditry, says Dan. Well, it's at that sort of time where I start doing this. What's the worst Super Bowl final ever? I'll do the best as well. Super Bowl... Well, it actually does involve Seahawks. Oh, no, there's not really a classified one. Let me know in the chat. So, Seahawks down on their own 10-yard line. Second down. Oh, lovely throw. First down. Under pressure. Throws it 20 yards. First down. Bengals against the Rams was bad, if I remember correctly. Wasn't it last year where the Eagles battered the Chiefs? Well, Retro says it could be this one. We're only halfway through this one. Oh, lovely play again. They're killing them on defense, and they're killing them on the attack. The Patriots are just not in this at all. Yeah, New England should be doing this. Halfway line nearly for the Patriots already here. Done well, Darnell. He's going to run it. He's going to run it. What a run. First down. Well done. He's the dominating quarterback here by a long way. Sawyer says, just popping in, Mark, now. How are you? Well, I've only done one yawn, and we have got over 5 yawns as 76%. But obviously, once you start yawning, it can be a relentless battle to stay back. Seahawks beating the Broncos by 90, says Sporting Loving MILF. I believe that was Super Bowl in 2014, where they won 43-8. Bit off topic, but you look an awful lot like another I watch. His name is Roffle and posts Balatro gameplay video. Cheers, says Juan. Walker. Ooh. Well, they're going to be scoring again here. This is domination from the Seahawks at the moment. He's ran a long way there. So they're gonna get a field goal on this. Walker MVP, says Helv. Max fixing, he's suppressing his yawns. I'm not. I'm all right. But I'm surprised I've only done one. Men against boys, this, says Will. Mark, when you watch NFL players get annihilated with a brutal hit to the head and brush it off, do you respect for footballers when they scream bloody murder when they get slightly tripped, says MMA? Yeah. Most footballers are diving. This is part of the game. Time out here from Seattle. Could you see Lampard's Coventry bottle automatic promotion? Well, they drew again yesterday, didn't they? Against 10 men Oxford. It's not looking good. Please do subscribe to the channel, by the way, if you haven't done. Bottom right-hand corner to do it. Thank you for everybody for tuning in. 10 to 2 in the morning on a Monday, the start of a new week. And we do this every year, so thanks everyone who's tuning in. Appreciate you as always. At the moment, it's one-way traffic, and it's hard to see the Patriots turning this around at the moment. Sorry, just lost the live chat. So they've got a 3rd and 9 here. They'll have one more go and then they'll be kicking. Oh, nearly. So field goal. This will make it 12. Has there ever been a game without a touchdown, says Josh? Oh, yeah, there's been games without a touchdown. I don't know whether there's been a Super Bowl without a touchdown. My team, Minnesota, let Darnold leave last season after winning 14 games. Now he's in the Super Bowl, says NFS Sam. And Dapper says, did you enjoy the halftime show? I wouldn't say enjoyed it. I mean, look, a lot of people did. There's not really much of my music anyway. 12. Right. Seahawks are just gradually moving away here. But I don't think I'm wrong in saying that the Patriots haven't been in the half of the Seahawks yet, possession-wise. You know you're the GOAT when I'd rather watch you from the UK than listen to any of the American announcers, says Matthew. Well, thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much for tuning in. We do it every year. I get involved with That's Football. Now that it's 2 o'clock in the morning, I can actually give you a little bit of insight into some of the stuff that's we've been working on That's Football. Because obviously, since last year's Super Bowl, we've had the Bundesliga rights. We have been offered other rights, which we've so far not bothered with as well. Not Premier League or Champions League or World Cup, but others. So that was a big thing last year, and we're currently working on a couple of things that I think would be great for the channel as well. So hopefully, pre-World Cup, we'll be able to bottom them out as well. So exciting times as we always try and do something every year that we sort of like go, that's opening the door into a new area. So, yeah. But as I was going to say, ultimately it can't happen without you. You're going for Goldbridge videos get me to sleep, says Dominic. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I think we've got a 7 a.m. video on the United Stand tomorrow, actually. Bad Bunny collab confirmed. Yeah, I've heard he's very popular with the Spanish-speaking people around the world, and we don't really hit that market. So Bad Bunny is going to be presenting a That's Football show every Friday morning at 8 a.m. in Spanish. I don't know whether we've got moderator Ladios in here, by the way, but he is technically, it is his birthday now. Did you get the rights for the League of Ireland watch-along? No. We're in quarter 3. There are 4 quarters. Time, guess the finish time. I always think 3:30 is a good shout. Having said that, if it's not a close game, it will run down quicker. Like if Seahawks get really far ahead, people less worried about, because you can, I can't remember, like you can score a touchdown. Technically, you can score a touchdown with, if you've got possession, you can score a touchdown with 40 seconds left on the clock by using timeouts and stuff. I did like Sean Locke, very, very much so, Tom. I still watch a lot of his stand-up stuff on YouTube. Right, Patriots, can they get going in this game now, or is it not possible? Chances you do camping with Goldbridge, says Slav? Well, probably quite high. My mate's got a camper van, and I've said to him, we need to go somewhere, and I'll bring my cameras and we can film it. Right, this is it. Patriots now. Got to start doing something. They did well there. They should be getting a first down on this play. How far could you score a field goal from? Well, if the record's 68 metres, I would say I could probably kick one from 30. Right, come on. Oh, God. Didn't make a way through. We got a super chat here from Tara, who says, "Hi Mark, I'm a huge Patriots fan. Would rather watch my nan get blasted by Casemiro than this. Thank you." Oh God. You haven't been very good, actually. Getting bullied. Oh, God. Are they punting again? No, they've got to take this. You can't punt when you've got 1 yard for a first down. That's terrible. This is shit. They're a 4th and 1. Don't punt. See, the Bills wouldn't punt from here. The Bills would play. They're 1 yard away from a first down. They're 12-0 down and they're punting. Come on. That's shit, that is. Jav says punting is the right choice. The Bills wouldn't punt. That's why I like the Bills. They wouldn't punt from there. No, you'd back yourself to make a... Mate, there are so many plays you can play to make a yard. Like if you're an NFL team and you can't come up with a play to get a yard, that's disgusting. I think 4 yards a lot of people would play, but 1 yard from a first down and you're punting when you're 12 down. Come on. Yeah, the Eagle. Yeah, you could play a push game as well. It's 1 yard. Patriots are coached by Thomas Frank tonight, says Juan. Mark, 12-0 in this sport is like what Premier League score? 12-0 in the NFL is like in a football score. 2-0, I'd say 2-0. Just under 2-0. 2-0 would be 14, really, because it's 2 scores. Who are you supporting, Mark? I mean, I wanted the Patriots to win because I like the quarterback, but he's been shit tonight. And I've just done 2 yawns. That's 2. I've just realised. I'll own up to that one. Ryan Fairbum says, serious question. Do the Patriots even score today? Well, not if they're going to bloody punt 1 yard away from a first down. Analytics would say go for it there too as well, says Ian Draughton. Look, the risk is, to be fair, I've got to play the other side. If they'd gone for that yard and not made it, they'd be basically giving up possession within field goal territory for the Seahawks. But the reality is you should be able to make a 1 yard play 9 times out of 10. That wide receiver, oh yeah, very funny, Connor. I'm not reading that. They're watching it in Rio. They're watching it in Mexico. London. Germany. Roger Goodall, the NFL commissioner. Well, we're breaking records here. We've got nearly 7,000 watching as we approach 3 minutes past 2. And thanks everyone for tuning in. Absolute legends. Every year we do it. And it's been very enjoyable. Having your company's been very enjoyable. Just lost me chat again. Okay, it's fine. Not been many penalties in this final, has there? Right, the Patriots have really got to start putting some pressure on Darnold now, the quarterback for the Seahawks. Early throw, good take. Yeah, they're enjoying themselves now, the Patriots. Are you Mike Vrabel in or out? Says Prestige. Well, the Bills got rid of their coach. Be interesting to see. Is he pregnant or what's that? That's a big bulge, isn't it? He's got to have a jumper up his front there. I need under 31.5 points. Am I looking good? Says Ryan. I mean, it can turn around very, very quickly, but under 31 points. 7, 14. Even 2 touchdowns, you'd still be under it. Stuart says, this year's NFL is very similar to the Prem. No one team dominated. A lot of the top seeds fell off and left what we have. Well, they're punting. So that's a good... To be fair to the Patriots, they defended well there because the Seahawks have done nothing and they're punting. Oil Cruiser says, story so far, he's not Brady. And this is good from the Patriots. They'll be very happy with that punt. I think they made it halfway. There's a yellow flag as well. Get me head. Flag for what? A push. Yeah, so Patriots have got the ball, but there's a penalty as well. 10-yard penalty. Hi, Mark. United fan from South Carolina. Glazers out, says Bailey. And Oil Cruiser said, not Brady and Brutal Bunny. This game is like watching Ugarte and Garnacho have a go on someone you love, says Taras. She's back again. Hello from Vancouver, says Mr. Perfect. Yeah, let us know where you're watching from. How do penalties work in the NFL, says Rose? Well, pushing, going too early on the snap. There's loads of penalties that can be given, but they tend to be given by a yellow flag, and then you can get like 5-yard penalties or 10-yard penalties. Are the Glazers there? I don't think they'll be there. No. Oh. Is it true that you can't drink in Premier League stadiums, says Rig? You can't drink in Premier League stadiums in the actual stadium, but you can drink in the concourse. So you can drink in the bit where you go to the toilet and stuff like that, but you can't take your drink to your seat. Hey! Jay's watching from Salford. Seahawks are walking it, says Nobby. Well, I wouldn't say they're walking it now. This is where I could end up looking silly by saying the Patriots shouldn't have punted when they were 1 yard away from a first down, because they punted and put the Seahawks in trouble, and the Seahawks didn't do anything, so the Patriots have got the ball back and they're higher up the pitch. So, but they've got to start scoring soon. They've got to score a touchdown, because they can't afford field goal. Field goal. They're 4 field goals behind. They're 1.5 touchdown behind. They've got to start scoring, and they've got to start scoring touchdowns. Seahawks have got the best defense in the league. They're the only team in the regular season that conceded less than 300 points. Why is that Seahawks player gone in a tent? And there's a woman just gone in. No, I'm joking. Too many stops in this sport. Premier League will soon be the same, says DVO. Right, here we go. First down. Come on, he's going to get sacked again. What is he doing? I tell you what, this quarterback is choking. You know my observation. He's holding on to the ball for way too fucking long. There was the pass over there. Passes are on. He's just taking too long. Just looks very nervous, doesn't he? There's passes there. He's just not taking them. It's like Saka taking too long to pass. Good one, Savage. T-Dub says, I recently started following you on the United stand. Big supporter of you and everyone else on the stand. Been supporting United since I was 7 or 8, all the way from Missouri. Happy to finally catch you live. Glazers out. Thank you, T-Dub. Of course, there's probably a lot of people who don't get to watch us live who are watching at the moment because we're on at a different time. Oh, for fuck's sake. And that's it. I don't know why they're not running it. I really don't know. So they're punting again. And the Seahawks will pick it up. Hi, Mark. Thank you very much. Watch all your shows, but has been a while. I wrote something. Tuesday will be a tough game. West Ham have some good results recently, says Red Devil Germany. Yeah, I think we'll win. I do think we'll win against West Ham, but it's potentially a tough game. You sort of hope, again, something goes our way, penalty. I mean, I think we're good enough to win it anyway, but... Hi from Greece, Mark. How you like the game so far, says Mike. The frustrating thing about the game is just how bad the Patriots have been on their attack. Like, I don't think the Seahawks, if they were playing somebody who had a bit of rhythm to their attack... I mean, look, a lot of it comes down to the Seahawks' defence. Having said that, as good as the Seahawks defence has been, look at that. Look at these. He's missing passes. There's a pass over there to the right. He's like panicking. And like you say, he's a bit of a sacker. He's holding on to it for too long. I think the Seahawks have defended well, but I also think there's been passes that he could have played that he hasn't played. Can you shout out my Mrs. Amy? We love you, says Crypto. Shout out to Amy. Hope you're both doing well. Patriots need to take a risk on a fourth, says Andre Gomez. And are you going to live stream that guy's haircut if Man United win their fifth row on a Tuesday, says David. No, I'm not. Too expensive. Feeling bad for the Patriots defence because their offence has been terrible. Yeah, I don't think the Patriots defence has done anything wrong. If you think about it, we're nearly at the end of the third quarter and they've conceded 12. A 12 scoreline after 3 quarters is not actually a bad scoreline. So you're right, the Patriots defence probably feel they've done their job in winning a game, but the attack isn't. As someone who is a family... Owen says, as someone who is family is long-time Giants season ticket holder, why isn't tailgating a big thing in European culture? Just isn't. Just isn't. And tailgating, for anybody who doesn't know what it is, it's like in the car park, isn't it? Before the game, people have like barbecues and all that sorts of stuff and set up tents and do all sorts of stuff. Steve says, I'm enjoying the broadcast, Mark. Great job. Cheers from Cleveland. Well, I'd go as far as to say if the Seahawks score on this play, then it's going to be very difficult to see a way back for the Patriots. Let's see, that's good defence from the Patriots. Hi Mark, thoughts on JJ Gabriel free kick today? Haven't seen it, Bailey. The amount of commercials that are AI slop is crazy, says Touche. I saw an AI advert the other day. I can't remember who it was for. Oh, he's dropped it. And it was a kid who was like a toddler, and they'd made him talk with AI. And I thought, this is shit. Shit advert. I think that was a great point about the Patriots' defense. They've actually defended like a Super Bowl winner. You wouldn't be unhappy in a Super Bowl if you'd conceded 12 into the third quarter. But the attack... Cup tackles that, takes that. Please call my mates Josh and Brian Prattman and Nobbin, says Blaine. Prattman and Nobbin. Oh, they're punting. Oh, okay, that was a quick attack. So they're punting again, the Seahawks. Donald Triumph says, I really hope the World Cup final isn't anything like this. Who do you think is going to win the Super Bowl next year? I always ask this question. I'll tell you who the favourites are. The Seahawks are favoured next year. With the Rams and the Bills have the best odds of the AFC sides. Well, the Bills, I don't know, that's a waste of time. The Bills won't win it. They always put the fate. It's too early. Come on, run, run. A yellow flag here. Don't know what for. Oh, a first down for the Patriots. Holding. Then you could say the defense of Seattle is better, says Mr. Jordan. Yeah, well, yeah, but yeah. Both defenses have been very good. Very, very good. Boss says, here we go. This is a Pats comeback. They've got to start. They've got to score. They've got to start scoring. Oh, my God. Quarterback's having a stinker, says Kian. Yeah, just grabbed him. Denver Broncos, we should have been winning it this year, says Shahin. Who knocked the Broncos out? Was it the Bills? Second. See, they're on the third already. They're going to be punting again here. Six kids? Six kids? Who has 6 kids in 2026? Right, we're nearly into the fourth quarter here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Mate, this guy is having a meltdown. He's just lost the ball. Turnover. Look, it's a very talented Seattle defense, but this guy is absolutely stinking out the joint. Too slow. Look at him. He's too uncertain. Just saying on the commentary there that this has been one of the best defensive performances ever. Well, if they get a touchdown, ooh, first down. Third quarter comes to an end. We're into the final quarter of the game. That fumble is, yeah. If Seattle can go and get a touchdown, it's probably over in the fourth. This game is basically a pitcher's duel going into the ninth, says Stuart Bowler. Do you think they will have a seventh kid? Says Jay. I think they'll have a 7 and an 8. Clean sheet in the Super Bowl is crazy, says Wilson. Apple Crumble FC, says Sam. Worst Super Bowl ever, says Paul. May's playing worse than Prattman, says Ian Draughton. Look, I wanted the Patriots to do well, and I liked the idea of May doing well as a young quarterback. But, you know, if you're going to be mentioned, obviously Tom Brady was a great quarterback for the Patriots. But this is a fumble of a performance. It really is. And most of it is on the quarterback. And you'll say, well, the defense is getting through at him. But in my opinion, I think he's been... I think the Saka analogy is quite good. You know, when Saka gets it on the wing, you're saying, put a cross in, and he waits, and he misses the chance. I think there have been... I think he's held the ball for too long because he's nervous. And... he's not got a... I mean, when I look at Mahomes and Josh Allen, when they get stuck and they can't see a pass, they've got a great running game themselves, but he hasn't got a great running game either. Proto says, I get May taking too long for good God, but good God, even a gust of wind can knock down the Patriots' offensive line. Maybe impersonating an Arna, paying homage to United, says Mr. Carolo. And Joshua says, to be fair, Drake May normally has a good scramble, to be fair. Just nerves. I think Ashish is right. Final nerves. Lots of people saying May actually can run. Crackers says Drake May runs better than Josh Allen. Seahawks are just too good. Well, look, I disagree. I don't think he's had a good final at all. I think there's been opportunities to run. I think there's been opportunities to pass. And he's held on to it a little bit too long, in my opinion. And look, that's understandable. It's a Super Bowl final and there's a lot of pressure out there. But I think, like Michael says, he's been a bit of a rabbit in the headlines. Interesting comment from Ellis. He says the Patriots just had an easy schedule They were never winning this game and maybe have been exposed to what they really are. Well, nobody had the Patriots in the Super Bowl, did they? This is only the second Super Bowl in history with a 0 score in the first 3 quarters. Has anybody ever hit 0 across the whole game? Probably not. Long throw into Cup, nearly. Liam says, do you think it's over for the Patriots? I think if they can limit them to a field goal, it's not definitely over. But if they get a touchdown, it will be. I mean, I think it's over anyway, just because of the way they're playing. But first down. They've just got to limit them to the kick then. If they get the touchdown. Ollie Purcell says, I did a spread, -10 Seahawks still win, show me the money. Yeah, you are in front. Seahawks defensive coordinator is an Englishman, says Kieran. Goal. Not a goal. Touchdown. Touchdown for Palmer. Barner. First touchdown of the Super Bowl. Watch this. Into... Yeah, good ball. Good catch. $19-0. Well, I don't think anybody has ever come back from 19-0 in the final quarter of the Super Bowl for some reason. Clell says, so the Patriots are Man United, once dominant, now crap. Drier than a nun's knickers this game, says Robert. Yeah, I think the Patriots have got to try and score. I mean, I still say that I don't know that the Patriots have actually been into the Seahawks half. I mean, I stand corrected on that, but yeah. Who is the Patriots' backup quarterback? Says you, sir. All non-Boston fans in the US are thrilled by this, says Rig. Yeah, why do people hate the Patriots? Is it just because they win it so often? Which is unusual in the in NFL anyway. The Seahawks offensive coordinator will be named Las Vegas head coach tomorrow, says Crackers. And Aaron says, cheers for the great Yorkshire puddings, Mark. Thank you, pal. Wow, Wow, we've had a steady 7,000 all the way through here. Absolutely incredible. Have I done 3 yawns? Apparently I've done 3 yawns according to Carmen. 77% of you went with over 5 yawns and 23% of you went with under 5 yawns. I'm trying not to think about it so I don't rig it. Do you think Dullo would be a better quarterback than May, says Mason? Well, probably not a bad idea to chuck Dullo on now. I mean, he can't do long throws, but he can probably throw it better than May. Anub says, loving the show, Mark. Been a supporter since Ollie Ball. Keep up and love from Toronto and Glazers out. That reminds me, actually, I need to tell you what my next sort of live shows are on this channel. We have got United Stand on Tuesday night because it's Premier League. So Man United play West Ham at 8:15. And then on Wednesday night, we're on here for Sunderland against Liverpool at 8:15. But we'll probably start a little bit earlier so we can cover the first half of the half sevens, which is City, Fulham and Villa, Brighton. And then on Thursday, it's Brentford against Arsenal. So, yeah, next weekend, FA Cup weekend. Fair to say it's over, Mark. Well, let's see what the Patriots do. I mean, this could be the earliest Super Bowl final ever. I mean, look, we never played that game. I said 3:30 a.m. I can't see this going far after 3. Get your guesses in. We've got on the clock. Well, we've still got 13 minutes on the clock, so there's quite a long while left. Oh, May's done well here. Bit of a running game there. I don't think we'll be done before 3 a.m, Nathan. That would be 25 minutes time. And there's 13 minutes on the clock. Patriot fans are like Arsenal fans, loud, obnoxious, annoying, and think their shit don't stink, says Sean Atwood. I love all this. Having done the Bundesliga this year, it's interesting to get to know what people think about other teams. Like, not many teams like Leipzig in the Bundesliga. But in the NFL, I don't know what he's having a moan about here. I need to put my headphones on. Oh, a punch. Somebody got on the pitch. You can throw a punch and get away with it. This is worse than City was at Old Trafford, says Mess. They are pulling a City at Old Trafford, to be fair. I'm on the morning show at 10 o'clock, yeah. Well, if we're done here by just after 3 o'clock, I'll be in bed by 3:30. Get a good 5.5, 6 hours, fine. To be honest, as much as the Patriots have been quite crap, this is the easiest Super Bowl I've done in relation to tiredness, which is strange. Oh, well done. That's probably the throw of the game, innit? That is a great throw. Look at that. Oh. Right, they've got to start going now. Oh! Touchdown! What a pass! What a double pass! Absolutely fantastic. Well, that changes everything. That pass is incredible. That is incredible. Two plays from the Patriots just turn it around there. I mean, he's probably, how many yards has he made on those two? $19.7. Well, at least they're not going to not score anything in the final, because that would have been embarrassing. But just shows you, though, you know what happened there? It's a bit like playing Madueke instead of Saka. Quicker ball. Less pissing about. Mr. JT says that's Drake May. But, you know what happens there? That's just quicker ball. That's just moving the ball quicker, isn't it? Just shows you what can happen when you move the ball quicker. Ian Draughton says, speaking of Bundesliga, can't wait till Schalke get promoted and can be featured on the watch-alongs. By the way, they've just signed Eden Dzeko. Thank you very much. Two good passes. I mean, look, they're in their own. Where were the two plays and they went from like. That's a great pass as well. 40 yards. I think in two passes they went from like 20 yards in their own half to a touchdown. That's a great throw, that. Look at that. Bruno Hollywood ball. Well, that's the Drake May I was expecting coming into the final. So, look, they've got to play with some confidence, haven't you now? They're it's still a big comeback, that, though. They've still, like, even another touchdown unanswered would get them. God, they need 2 more touchdowns, don't they? 14, and then a field goal is still 17. That can't be his wife. No, it's got to be like his daughter, hasn't it? Yeah, defence has got to be perfect. You can't be conceding anymore. It's doable. Yes, it is doable. It is doable. It's definitely doable, David. David, it's doable. It is doable, but it's going to be difficult. At least it makes it interesting. You don't want a dead game. You don't want the clock running down in a dead game. Right, come on. Let's get going. How was the Bad Bunny show, says my balls rest? Let him know. Smith says, I'm going to be making football videos with my brother on any advice. Mate, good luck. When I was doing, look, I genuinely would say this. When I started doing this 10 years ago, there wasn't as many people doing it. And maybe that's because we started doing it and people started doing it. But it was definitely easier to do it when we were doing it, because there wasn't many people doing it. What's happening to the 10 a.m. show? I'll be on it, mate. Piece of piss. Every year I've done the 10 a.m. show after the Super Bowl. Right. Defense has got to be really good here. Patriots need to use the clock as well. Oh, what a pass. But did they get the first down then or what? Yeah. So they got the first down. Fourth yawn. I've just done the fourth yawn. Ooh. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's my brother's... AE says it's my brother's 20th birthday. Big Man United fan. Well, happy birthday to your brother. Oh, good. Good. Incomplete pass. I thought he'd intercepted. So, yeah, third and long. So Patriots are in a good position here to stop the Seahawks scoring and then get on the front. It's going long. Oh! He went long. Oh, he's not far off, is he? Hell of a throw. Patriots got a chance, yeah. On the punt. I don't understand that bit there. I don't understand why on the punt he let him do that. Yeah, that was a bit of a fuck up. Returner needs to catch that. It's gone right the way back to the touchline, hasn't it? Again, another pass open and he missed it. Yeah. Second down. Done well. He's got to go for the first down, and he gets there. Got to keep the tempo, got to keep the tempo, got to keep moving. Still a long way to go, though. They've only made 10 yards. Come on. Oh, I thought it was going to be an interception. Quarterback's going big there, though, isn't he? That's a dangerous one. Look, 3 against 1. That was nearly an interception. That was a bit risky. What are we on? Is that second or third? Second. This is second. Got to move quick, haven't they? Because the clock moves. Go on, he's done it, May. Well done. He's got to start doing that running game, hasn't he? First down. Go big or go home, says 7Y. You never know. We could be about to see one of the great comebacks. That's good. They're moving quick now. Yeah, there is a bit of a rhythm to the Patriots now. Tell you what, if they could get another touchdown, this gets really interesting. Because they were out of it. 19-0 down. It's going long. Oh, fucking hell. I don't know whether some of his throws were a little bit too soon to be going that big. Interception. She's loving it. I think he was making risky throws too early. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. It's not desperation time. So why are you throwing that? But he threw that one just before it, didn't he? Where it nearly got intercepted. So just seemed to go a little bit wild too soon. They didn't need to do that. No, Walker gets the touch, first down. Way off as well, says Kurt. Yeah, it was nowhere near. Nowhere near. Good point from Niall. He says he's only 23, Drake May, and he definitely going to be really good. Maybe just too soon this year. Yeah, I mean 23's very young, isn't it? First down. They could be looking at a touchdown here. Well, I feel a bit disappointed with the Patriots. I think they got themselves in with a chance and they went a little bit too reckless too soon. And look, it's going to cost them. Still had 8 minutes on the clock. I mean, if you're the Patriots, you can also let this clock run down a lot, can't you? You got another 30 seconds, which I think they'll take their time on. Callum says, do you support an NFL team? I find it difficult to support an NFL team because it's very rare that you get a team that does well consistently. I like the Bills. They never get to the final. Walker. Oh, he's fell over. Yeah, the clock is moving down quick now. Boss says Patrick Mahomes was only 10 when he won his first Super Bowl. I think Mahomes, well, there's a question for you. Youngest, I like these sort of things. Youngest quarterback to win Super Bowl. So, youngest Super Bowl quarterbacks. Dan Marino was 23. Yeah, but I want winning ones, not... youngest quarterbacks to ever win the Super Bowl. Ben Roethlisberger is the youngest quarterback to win at 23 and 340 days. He won it with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Patrick Mahomes won it at 24 and 138 days, and Tom Brady won it at 24 and 184 days. So there we go. And they've surpassed 20 points here. It's 22. To be fair, it doesn't actually make that much of a difference because... Well, it does, yeah. No, it doesn't actually make that much of a difference because we felt that they needed 3 touchdowns anyway to get back in it, and they still need 3 touchdowns to get back in it. Max says, I've got a 9 a.m. lecture tomorrow, Mark. Do you reckon I should give it a miss? Yes. Yeah. And Ash says, Drake May has some problem with his shoulder, but the Seahawks have deserved to win this Super Bowl. Oh, injuries are an excuse now. Still a 2-possession game. Yeah, what I'm saying is, if the Patriots could score on the next one, would take it to 14-22. And then if they score on the next one, if the Seahawks don't score on the next one and the Patriots scored another touchdown, they could go for a 2-pointer instead of the 1-pointer kick, and that would make it 22. So they can still draw it. They only need 2 touchdowns, which is what they needed in the first place. So it can still be done, but they got to do it quick. Kai says, I'm a Tampa Bay fan here. Glazers out. Watch college football so much better than NFL and has passion similar to the European football. There we go. Thank you, Kifo. May's passing is worse than Agate, says Mason. I think they just went a little bit too wild too soon. You can tell you've been watching your Sky a long time when it says the box is about to go on standby. You're not going on bloody standby. You can stay on here. What position would I have played? Oh, I definitely have to be a quarterback. I haven't got the pace for the running game or the power for the blocking. Sheik says 2 touchdowns, 2 pointers, gives them the lead. Yeah, but I don't think they would go for the 2-pointer on the first touchdown. Suggest a Netflix movie I can watch. Your top 3, says Salmon. Oh, I don't know. There's the chairman and CEO of the New England Patriots, Robert Kraft. We don't know whether he's with his daughter or his wife. I suspect it might be his wife. It is. It's his bloody wife. It's not his daughter. "33 years younger than him." Robert Kraft is 84. His wife is 52. She's 32 years younger than him. Cash back. There you go. Lisa Reynolds says people who sleep with their socks on are very weird. I sometimes sleep with my socks on if I'm tired. If I'm cold. Imagine being 32 and someone says your wife's just been born. I mean, you don't marry them, obviously, but you know. Taylor Swift's not there, no, because the Chiefs haven't made it. I think the pressure is cushioning May. Too many bad throws. Maybe he's too young for the big stage, says Andre. I don't think the Patriots will be a Super Bowl contender next year, though, will they? I think they've had one of them years where, a bit like Leicester when they won the league. On a 3rd and 8 here. Oh. First down. They've got to move. Just can't believe how bad the Patriots have been. It's so bad. Well, I'm not an expert, and I'm listening to the commentators, and they're saying the defense has been good from the Seahawks, but the Patriots haven't been good. And I don't think you can dispute the fact that they have defended, the defense has been very, very good. You can't. But I also think you can't excuse how bad the offence of Patriots has been. It's been shit. Really shit. This is for 29-7. Yeah, it's been shit, absolutely shit. What I was going to say, once it gets to 2 minutes to go, if the Seahawks have got the ball, they can just run the clock down very, very easily. What do you get? 30 seconds of play, so you can just run. You can run down 2 minutes, piece of piss. Yeah, my mate watching it has just said really bad, really disappointed. Just basically drops it into the bloody Seahawks' hand. Yeah, that's. I feel bad for him because he's going to have a long, like I say, it's a long off season. A very long off season, and when you've had a final like that, imagine that you're going to take a lot of. It takes a lot to get. Yeah, you'd be dreaming about this final all week, and then you put in a performance like that. Your worst nightmare. Seahawks have been historically good, says Nick. Don't know what's going on here. I think there's a flag for something. Oh, they're kicking it again. Broncos should be in this game. Quarterback got injured, says Rig. What side were the Broncos on? Would they have been on the Patriots side? He might not. Well, that's a good point. He might never play in the Super Bowl again. 23 or not, there's no guarantee that the Patriots will get to another final. I mean, you can leave, can't you? But there's some very good quarterbacks that have never won the Super Bowl. I mean, how many Super Bowls has Aaron Rodgers played? Did Aaron Rodgers ever play a Super Bowl? Oh, he won a Super Bowl. Has Aaron Rodgers, after backing up Brett Favre the first 3 years of his NFL career, he led them to a victory in the Super Bowl over the Steelers with the Packers. I didn't know he'd ever won one. There you go. Played one, won one. Very good quarterback, though. I mean, would you say Rodgers was a better quarterback than... I don't know, he was a good quarterback. A lot of people used to say he was on a level with Brady. It's about, what I'm saying is you can be a really good quarterback and never get the team built around you. Flag. How's my bet going, says Slaith. Cooper Kupp didn't score a touchdown. Fewer than 42 points I'm still okay with because there has been 36 points. And Patriots lose by less than 5. Yeah, that's not going well. Yeah, not going well. Big thanks to Ball Sports, though. Remember, you can get £50 in free bets when you bet £10. Link in the description. Scan the QR code. Over 18s only. UK and Ireland. Please gamble responsibly. Still might be right with 330. Thought it was Alan Shearer. You know the Buffalo Bills, didn't they lose, was it 3 or 4 Super Bowls in a row? Josh Allen might be that quarterback that never wins a Super Bowl. In terms of talent, Rodgers is considered one of the best ever, but only won 1 Super Bowl, so that knocks him down. Yeah, but it's a bit like, It's like Erling Haaland, isn't it? Being Norwegian or being Portuguese, being Brazilian. If Erling Haaland's Brazilian, he probably wins loads. Being Norwegian, he might not play in many. What a throw. Quick, 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 quick. Nearly at the 2-minute warning. Are you getting nervous about the 42 points? No, because my other two things aren't going to happen. They can't happen. It was 4 on the bounce that Buffalo lost. Imagine losing 4 Super Bowl finals in a row. Imagine that. 4 Super Bowl finals in a row. Oh, my God. Ooh. Well, it's the equivalent of having 4 Champions League finals in a row and not winning any of them. If you just won a title and had a 6-month off season, where would you go on vacation, says Mango? I don't know what they do in the off season. It's a very long off season. Touchdown. I don't know what happens here because I think, like I said, they could run the clock down really well. Seattle. Got it. Touchdown. Would they go for 2? Would they go? Yeah, they're going to go for 2. So instead of kicking it, you can run another touchdown. What are they on then? 13 or... Why have they got 14 there? He didn't get it, did he? Didn't catch it. 13. They still need 2 touchdowns. It can't be done. Unless the more experienced fans can tell me something here. If I'm Seattle, I get the ball, and on my 4 plays, I'm just looking to run the ball and eat up the clock. Question mark, how many World Cups would England have won if George Best had been eligible to play for them? I say at least 2 more. No, I don't. Great question. I don't think they would have won any more because by 1970 he'd basically fell off and wasn't interested anymore. And in 1962 he was too young. So the 66 one is the only one that was anywhere near his peak, and we won it. What's onside kick? Someone says onside kick. What's onside kick? Recover twice. Never happens barely. You recover one. All right, okay. Who just used their timeout, their final timeout then? Seahawks. May's been exposed at the biggest stage as Calvin. So they're going to kick. I presume that was just some sort of silly kick they tried there, hoping he'd fumble it and they could jump on it. I've not seen that very often, where you don't kick it very long. Who would be Manchester United's equivalent in the NFL? Dallas Cowboys, Anshul. We've answered it before. Very easy. Hoping for the fumble, yeah. Thank you, Jason. Oh, they're still going to push. I don't know why I've got my headphones on it. I don't know why they're taking time out. I haven't done the fifth yawn yet. Look up Piano East versus John Tyler. Greatest game, says Jeff. Oh, yeah, they're just trying to stop the clock, aren't they, with the timeouts? Feeling sleepy, Mark? I'm not actually. As I said, I think this one's the best I've felt, tired-wise. Yeah. I'm on the United stand tomorrow, yeah, and we've got a 7 o'clock show. There's a flag. No. Third down. Holding. Flag saves the day. What colour Greateroid do you think it will be, says Slaith? Pink. $10 a.m. show as normal, yeah. Thanks to the mods tonight. Thanks to everyone tonight. Mark, do you think United are following the Cowboys or the Yankees model where they care less about winning? Yes, Beck, I do. I told you the fourth quarter is the longest quarter, because there was a time where I was like, I'm sure the fourth quarter started at 2:30, and I was like, this could be done. Lucas says, I'm tired and I feel myself getting ill. Get yourself to bed. Jack's up at 6 for school. Joshua says, yeah, same in the NBA. The final 2 minutes sometimes take 20 to 30 minutes. If it's a close game, then it's all about who's got the ball as well. Because if you are... If Seattle have got it and the opponent don't have timeouts, then they can run the clock down. I've got to be at work in 3 hours, says Ryan. Oh, unlucky. Although it's been a long day for me. I was up at 7. Took Seb to football. Won the semi-final. Then I came back and did the morning show. Then I was... What was I? I don't know what I was doing. Anyway, been a long day. The 2-minute warning's basically just another timeout, isn't it? Just an elongated timeout. Do I have an NFL ball? Yeah. It was in a. I didn't know where my helmet and my ball was, and my top, but it was all in a box from last year. So it's quite a nice ball, that. I tell you what, I bet Tom Brady's got massive hands, because it's not. I've got average size hands, and it's difficult to get hold of it. But the bigger the hands, the easier it is to hold. The further you can throw it. Did I do the 5th yawn? Apparently I did the 5th yawn. Seb didn't take a penalty in the shootout, no. Well, they had 5 penalty takers and they only took 4 because the opposition missed 3. Seahawks dominance, defence, best in class, best in league. Yeah, well, they have had the best defence. It's the year of the defence, isn't it? Look at Arsenal. Got my first full week as a postman starting tomorrow. I'm Anthony Martial, according to Keynote. Remember that quote, says HD. Yeah, I'll be on the tenant. Yeah, James said it, yeah. Well, I don't know what you do if you're Patriots here. I mean, you can't turn this around in 2 minutes. I was nearly right with 3:30. I wasn't far off. Got a first down. Tell you what, fantastic viewing figures again tonight. We were up around 8,000 for the first couple of hours. Never dipped below 7,000, and for the final quarter, we're still around 6. So thanks everyone for tuning in. Always enjoy doing this. Always a bit sad towards the end of it that we haven't got another one till next year, but not too long till the charity stream, November. Got the World Cup. Oh, of course we've got the World Cup as well, haven't we? Be some funny watch-along times for them. We'll have to do some of the funny early games. Another flag. We're getting loads of flags now. Automatic first down. They've got 40 seconds here to score 3 touchdowns. 2 touchdowns. That wouldn't be enough. Yeah, 2 touchdowns. It could happen. Jeffrey says, thanks for doing this every year. Let's fucking go United. Well, thanks for being part of it. He's going to go for a Hail Mary. Incomplete. 12 seconds. So if you said 3:24, you're probably going to get the right time. "36 years old, the coach of Seattle. He's younger than some bloody players. $3.23. There we go. Seahawks are the Super Bowl champions 2026. 29-13. Fair play. Where would I rank that in finals? I think, to be honest with you, we all knew that was going to go that way probably in the first 5 minutes. It felt like the Patriots didn't have... I don't know why they're on. Yeah, it felt like that was going to go that way in the first 5 minutes, if I'm being honest. I don't think the Patriots started the game with any conviction or confidence and never really had it throughout the game. In some ways, I think the Seahawks could have made it a bigger score. So... Anyway, look, thanks everyone. I'm not going to keep you any longer because it's quite late. Been a great watch along. Thank you, Mark, says Daniel Thompson. Thank you, everybody who tuned in. Are you going to watch the ceremony? Says the trophy lifters go, oh no, I never do that. I'm not that into the NFL that I'd watch that. But it did end before 3:30. It ended at 3:23. See if you can remember that for next year. Are you going to do a match reaction, Shane? Yeah, oh, absolutely. Seahawks destroy Patriots. May out. No. Thanks for this, Mark. From America and Go United. Get a damn midfielder, says Scott. Well, if you are watching from the States, make sure you're tuning in on That's Football regularly. And United stands back at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Also, I've got Premier League predictions back tomorrow with Robbie because it's a midweek game. So we've done a bonus one for tomorrow as well. So we will do that. Player rating show about to start live on... There's never going to be a player rating show. Thanks, everyone. Really enjoyed it and actually haven't felt that tired on it. So I don't know what that's all about. But thank you so much for tuning in. Another year, another Super Bowl stream. And big shout out to Boyle Sports for sponsoring it for us. Bet £10, get £50 in free bets. Scan the QR code, link in the description. Over 18, UK and Ireland only. Terms and conditions apply. Gamble aware. Thanks, everyone. Take care. I'll see you on the 10 o'clock show tomorrow morning on the United Stand. Get some rest. Thanks for watching.